change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Hi, gamers. Ugh. Hello, Skelly. Hi, Cap. Hi, Tenchi. Hello, Leah. Hi, Stella. Hello, hello. 99, bud. 99. Oh, wait. That's my chat from last night. I'm so confused. Hi, Blazy. Hi, VQuid. Hi, Kyle. I was like, what the fuck? Why was Bud saying night to me? I scrolled up too far on my chat window. Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. You happy post Game Awards nut clarity. Hope you enjoyed Concord 3 being released at the way end. It was certainly something. Yeah, Total War 40K. Total Warhammer, if you will. Hi, Taco. Welcome in. God, that really is Concord 3. I mean, dude, it might as well be. It's funny. I was sold on the first... Well, not sold, but I was like, the first 30 seconds, this doesn't look too bad. I mean, I don't like the art style, but this doesn't look too bad. You get to ride on a thing and shoot things and throw axes and grab them back. And then, like, 5 seconds later happened, and I was like, oh, this is a hero shooter. Alright, well, I don't care. I am not skin and bones. Nuh-uh. Hi, Dan. What? What, Dan? I was not expecting my Half-Life 3 to be announced. Wait, Sella, what is your Half-Life? You can buy 6, 7 in Fortnite. Oh, yeah! Yeah, they announced basically a new KOTOR game. Like a proper one at that. I forgot about that. KOTOR. Yeah, you know... Yeah. So I'm gonna hop into Lords of the Fallen in a moment, by the way, and we can chat as I play Lords of the Fallen about the Game Awards, but it certainly was a thing. I'm guessing Highguard is 3v3. The issues with modern gacha shooters, none of them are 16v16 like TF2. No, I think we're just done with fucking hero shooters. Like, no, stop. Like, no more. No more. You know, speaking of Lords of the Fallen, the gameplay for Lords of the Fallen 2 looked pretty fun. I gotta admit, looked pretty good. I simply avoid Game Award talk. It's always the same. I mean, I'm always interested. I don't care about the awards nearly as much. I'm glad Clair Obscur won as much as it did, mind you, but I'm more of somebody who's... I'm more invested in the games being announced. Yeah, such as the new Divinity, which was the statue that was mysteriously in the desert. Divinity looks like as I was told by Leah, OG Divinity. Looks like it's getting reboot. Oh, we missed this last time I played. So hold on, where is this it? Yeah, okay. Let's watch this.
Though fear of his terrible power endured. And so was formed the Hallowed Sentinels. Our duty being to stand vigil for signs of his return. Even exile to another realm could not silence the fallen god forever. And in time, Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more. In his hunger for vengeance, Adir orchestrated the return of his demonic army. Light was swallowed by shadow, and with it, hope. A new, grim champion arises.
Oh, I'll talk about the Divinity trailer soon.
And perhaps it will indeed come to pass.
have some
Only
interesting comments
they who
on it.
shun the light in order to fight the darkness possess the power to defy a god.
Dude, this is badass. Dan, is Kyle calling you old? Lord to the Fallen. Ugh. Okay, so yes, what's it called? Tomb Raider's coming back. I mean, they've been talking about this for quite some time, so nothing new. It was just a matter of finally seeing what it was. The Divinity trailer, though. Actually, before I talk about the Divinity trailer, let me talk about Lords of the Fallen real fast. So apparently, they made another update to this game, the final major update. I guess there's like a veteran mode to the game now, which is interesting. And they added some, I guess, some slight balancing changes / tweaks to the game. So interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. But anyways, the trailer to Divinity, I thought it was really cool. Probably one of the coolest trailers I've seen in a hot minute. Also one of the grossest trailers I've seen in a hot minute. I'm kind of low-key surprised that they fucking showed like the stuff that was being shown in there. Like, there was some gross shit in there, like the dude throwing up and the fucking pigs eating it. The people fucking at the festival. Obviously the Wicker Men. Like, as soon as I saw the Wicker, like the Wicker statues, whatever they're called. Are they Wickerman statues or Wicker? I think they're Wickerman. Either way, seeing them, I was like, oh god. And then they started burning people alive in the fucking thing, and I was just like, wow, I am dead ass surprised they are showing this, especially as like the first big reveal. This is like kind of gross. It's awesome, but it's kind of gross. And then obviously, you know, like there's like flesh being ripped apart in like immense detail, and it was really gory, and I was like, this is cool, but I'm just surprised that they're showing this. I did not expect something as bloody and gory, you know, to be shown. Welcome in, Sickens. I thought it was cool, it just surprised me. Dude, Dan, is Kyle calling you old? I feel like he is. I feel like he's subtly calling you old. The Wicker Man. I've never played original Divinity, so I wouldn't know. It did look really cool, though. And I mean, let's be honest, it's a Larian game. It's gonna be good. So, hi Blackhawk. Baldur's Gate 3 trailers had a knight turning into a mind flayer. Was it as like grotesque though? As like the Divinity trailer? I thought the Divinity trailer was kind of fucking metal. Like I genuinely was surprised. Especially because like shit like that gets played on like, I don't know if they were doing it this year, but in the past they were doing in the past they did, what's it called? I think ESPN. They were playing it on there, and I feel like I'd be like surprised if they fucking showed some stuff there. I'm sort of skipping through this, hold on. That's neat extension for chat. Wait, what's neat extension for chat? Also, yeah, I mean, that is gross. Don't get me wrong. That is pretty gross, but I feel like the Divinity trailer was... Yeah, I was taking a look. I saw it. I feel like the Divinity trailer was like that, but like amped up like tenfold. It was cool. I really liked it, mind you. Don't get me wrong. Again, I was just surprised. I know Leon is back. Leon's back, and that's really cool. No Kingdom Hearts 4 news. Damn, not even any Doom the Dark Ages DLC news. I was expecting at the very least that to pop up. Oh, the chat had a thumbnail for the video. I didn't know. Yeah, I really like this chat widget. Do you guys think that the purple bubble background works very well? And it's like the perfect size and everything. What? Eternal Enchantress. Wait, there's a boss here? Bucket Lord! I need to figure out where... And you. Looks like we're missing one. There we go. Did I say Eternal Enchantress? It's the Infernal Enchantress. Ooh, I'm gonna die from heat. I gotta be careful from burn. Dude, she's got like blood boon. I did low-key kind of cheese this boss a little bit with the Bucket Lord. But hey, that's just how it is. Gotta get my pride of the Bucket Lord. I didn't think there was gonna be a boss there, in my defense. I can't believe Kyle is calling Dan old and is getting away with it. You're really gonna let him do that, Dan? That's badass, Skelly. You're gonna lose all your money, all your moolah. Dude, am I crazy? This game feels... No, I think I had this exact same issue last time. Maybe I should turn up the volume for this game. It feels so quiet. Alright, we have 40 strength. I think I'm gonna update or upgrade my health and stamina a little bit. Just so then we can... Okay, now this feels a bit louder. You tilted, bro. Dude, I'm tilted. I'm tilted, dog. Do you guys like my new pitter-patter running sound effect? Of the buckets? I miss tilted. Do you really? Oh, I didn't rest. I'm still in Umbral World. That's fine. We'll live. Maybe we won't, because I did not get my healing items back. Hi, DJ. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. It's me, Sui Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. Today we're playing some Lords of the Fallen. But yeah, we're going to be having a bit of a shorter stream today. I did wake up very early, and I'm probably going to end around 2:30. 6, 7. Because I'll probably be sleepy. I had to get my medication sorted out, which it did. Dude, so true. I don't know what you're saying, but you're so right. That's the important part. Just know that. Can you end on 6, 7? If you ask nicely. Dude, funny enough, guys, this game just got an update today, along with the Lords of the Fallen, the Lords of the Fallen 2 stuff. Thank you, Rhubarb. Also, hello, Rhubarb. Spider worked hard on the raid message. You read it right fucking now. Spider, do you want me to read the raid message? Yes? Okay. Desperately? Okay. Alright, let me try. Yeah, I gotta tap out. I gotta scroll up. Edwumne. Pjofum. Jegpufum. Pifot Pumf Palblo. Rid Queer Yismu. A Pufta Kakt Malbo. Aldiak. It's Mala Yitila. Rin. Lidifk Rin. Iowa Liblim Skillo. $70,000 imp. Imb Yiktsme Rine Ahinlde DJ Kawaii Stare. Alright, does that satisfy you? Now, what if I told you those were all acronyms? I figured they were because some of them, like, obviously, like, RN for right now is an acronym. So, holy shit. So, I assume they were an acronym. They were all acronyms. Now, that being said, no idea what they all mean. DJ hates you? Is that true, DJ? Do you hate Kyle? Oh yeah, by the way, DJ, Mom is going to sleep. Don't forget though, submit a song. Doesn't matter, any song to her channel. Shall I shine the light? I mean, it looks like you are shining the light. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I need to tell DJ about this. DJ, you don't know anything about Souls games, or not a lot, but I need to tell you this. I asked chat when I first started this game, I asked chat, guys, what kind of build should I do? And then I told Spider to host a poll, which was just like, big weapon, small weapon, ranged build, or magic build. Spider added a fifth option without paying attention. That was just like naked bare fists only. And obviously that won. And as it turns out, bare fists actually works in this game. And now I'm not naked, but I'm homeless. So we're LARPing as a naked homeless person that only fights with their fists and no other weapons. Hold on a second. Dude, Spider, you acronymed that entire thing. That's crazy work. Just submit a song, badass. Mom will be proud. Grievous ring. What the fuck does that do? Oh, you know what's even funnier, DJ, about me doing this homeless punching build? The game goes out of its way to tell you, don't play this build, don't do it, like, as that starting class, they're like, don't do it, don't do it.
Exploding in love
You're
and
cowards.
JTM.
It's been so easy. Hi, Big Pig. Thank you, Big Pig. Okay, I see what that is. Hi, let me hit that gong for you. Hi. Also, to answer your question, Kyle. Wait, no, that was weak. To answer your question, Kyle, after I hit the gong. To answer your original question, Kyle, yes, I consider a 5-hour stream short. By my standards, that is not particularly long. I always try to go for 6 hours if I can. At least. Dare I say 6-7 hours. Yeah, Star Wars Pod Racing is back. That's cool. I like how Star Wars Pod Racing is back. It has all the glup shittos, it's true. Burnout Star Wars Pod Racing. Yeah, it's gonna be badass. Star Wars Pod Racing fucking rules, dude. For the people that have, like, never played it before. Shit slaps. Big Pig, you're gonna survive your surgery, or sorry, MRI. You don't have to do surgery yet. When is your MRI? Sometime in the next 2 weeks, you suppose you'll be fine, dude. Dude, think about it like this, Big Pig. You almost died, probably multiple times in your life. This will be nothing. You ain't got shit, man. People ain't got shit on you. Oh yeah, DJ, if you're still here, another thing, about this character that I'm doing. I was informed by one of my chatters, because the starting class that I chose, you get buckets as weapons, broken buckets. Apparently you can do a side quest where you can have the Bucket Lord fight with you, and after he fights with you enough, you get, like, free shit, and eventually you get a golden bucket weapon. So I also am doing that, so that I can fight with the golden bucket in due time. Because I think fighting with a golden bucket would be really funny. And the broken bucket we're thinking of swapping over to only if I get walled at, like, any bosses, you know, because I'm using my bare fucking fists. Yes, Moe is back. Big Pig. Moe had, infections, unfortunately, to deal with. So he was gone for quite some time. But he is fine now. He's no longer in the ICU. And he is currently... I think he's getting his kidneys, checked for kidney stone stuff before he, comes back home. Jacket to me, DJ. No, jacket to Spider. He's the GOAT. That's awesome that he kicked that silly bull honky. It is. I'm really glad that he's back. Unironically, I've been talking to him daily because I've been making sure that this motherfucker's, like, actually, like, alive and here to stay. Because, you know, he's my friend. He's a really good friend to me. Like, I consider him to be a very good friend, so I'm making sure that he's, you know, doing good. You know, if Cap was Moe's doctor, like he is our doctor, I bet you Moe would have had a fine surgery. Really makes you wonder. Hey DJ, want to see something badass? Look at this shit. That's the Cap. I coerced Cap to gift a sub in my channel. Ow. You were just a mini-boss. Could get your $900 from your extra roommate before we talk about anyone else owing you money. Why can I not use the fucking thing that I want to here? You plan on abusing Cap during med school? Honestly, smart idea. Do you know how many times we'll ask Cap, like, a joking question? Like, we'll joke around and be like, Hey Cap, my penis has like a big lump on it. Should I be worried? And then he'll answer like earnestly. Sunless skin key. That's why he's our doctor. Oh, hey. But my penis does have a lump on it. No, DJ. It's a joke in quotations, if you know what I mean. So from little, I heard it sounds like Moe had an infection possibly related to previous kidney stone. The surgery is to treat it, only to make things worse. No. So Moe would have to be here to give you a better rundown, but I'm gonna give you a very quick rundown on Moe. So, full context, Moe is paralyzed waist down. Okay? He is paralyzed waist down. He went to get hip replacement surgery. Now, I don't know if it was complete or full hip replacement surgery or just basic, like, hip replacement surgery. But regardless, he got hip replacement surgery. During the hip replacement surgery... The fuck? He apparently got 2 infections. I guess afterwards or something. One was a bacterial infection, and apparently he also got a fungal infection, is what he told me. He learned that recently. So he was in the ICU for... Oh god, I might actually die here. He was in the ICU for about 11 weeks. That's all I am aware of offhand, so... There could be more to it, there could be less. I don't know about that much, though. Regardless, though, Moe had to deal with that. We were all obviously worried and concerned. We had no idea. He just kind of disappeared one day, and then he came back. Sorry, he didn't disappear one day. He said he was going into surgery. He literally messaged me. He was being like, "All right, I'm about to go under. I'll see you in a couple days or some shit." And then a couple days turned into like 11 weeks. Ow. They gave us a support card, single SSR. Are you talking about Uma? It's funny. Oh my god. We do love Moe here, but yes, he had to deal with some shit, so... Kyle, I am aware that he tanked a train. Moe, our goat, did in fact tank a train. Apparently I could put a seed here. I don't want to, but I could. Maybe if I die again, I will. So they didn't give everybody, like, a free 10 pull? For like 1,000,000 carats. It's kind of fucked up, dude. You know, they've been pretty generous with giving us that much stuff too. So like, I'm surprised they didn't continue their streak of generosity. Oh no, I'm burning. Yeah, I might actually need to put a plant there, given how much HP I'm seemingly losing here. Ow. Is there nothing here? I feel like there's nothing here. True, Nikkei would give us a free copy of Red Hood Rappy. And they'd give everybody that. They'd specifically give me SBS, though. It's only a little bit of copium. A patient can say whatever they want about themselves. It's true. Hi, Ecto Thing. Welcome in. Bye-bye. Personally, I accuse Spider of malpractice all the time. Mostly because I think it's funny. Oh, I really don't want to fight one of these monkey fucks. Never mind. Hold on. Wait, how am I supposed to... No low self-esteem. Everyone, stop fucking having low self-esteem and shit. What is wrong with y'all? Shit. No Gunyum. It's the same thing. It's basically Gunyum. No Gunyum. Sella, say no Gunyum. Bye-bye. Yum yum. No Gunyum. Sella, are you gonna replay this game now that you're now that there's a new veteran mode? Oh yeah, Sella. Am I at the point of the game where the game clicked for you yet? Ow. Chocolate is nice. Dude, chocolate is nice. I fucking love chocolate. Alright, watch this. Why is my shit like... Oh, because... You cunt. It's looking at shit. Mods, swat the gun away from Kyle. No gun yum. Actually, hold on. If I'm alive here, let me explore this area real fast when I'm not like in a fucking fucked up state of death. There is never one moment where there are two moments. Ow. What? Did you just put me in the Umbral world? Why did it put me in the Umbral world? Was it not expecting me to walk through here? Dude. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Ow. Dude. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I mentioned this real fast earlier, but my my medications situation got solved, guys. Yeah. It was beyond frustrating, the sheer amount of back and forth I had to do. You know what's even worse about my medication situation? Was, okay, so I spoke to my doctor, right? And I was like, alright, my fucking pharmacy needs something from you. Right? I was telling them about that. And they said, in my fucking even my doctor said to me, like, yeah, so I sent them over this stuff that they were, like, I sent them over some stuff that should answer the questions that they've asked you. That being said, the questions they're asking are, like, the questions, like, we would be asked if this was your first time using said pharmacy. And they were like, are you using a new, like, pharmacist/pharmacy? And I was like, no, I've used this same pharmacy for, like, 2 years. And they were like, oh, well, that's incredibly confusing and very frustrating because this should be, like, a non-issue, essentially. So I don't know what the fuck was going on. Even my doctor was, like, confused and was like, yeah, this doesn't make any sense on why this is being asked currently. Sella no gun yum. Yum yum. Can we get a nom noms in chat? I have to be careful of fucking mimics. I have to learn how to fucking decipher what is a mimic and what isn't a mimic. What's this? Can I put down a seed here? No. Oh, there's a vestige here. I think. Yes. The vestige of Lydia the Numb Witch. Sui, you want to see something badass? If it's not badass, Spider, you can kill him. Holy shit, that is badass. Why is Glory to Psy Games currently fucking, what's it called, trending for me? Oh, dude, I sent a message to May today because of her tweet about if Half-Life 3 wasn't... What did she say? Wait, insane thing to put. She said, if Half-Life 3 isn't announced today, I will play League of Legends. So, after it wasn't announced, I said, hey, May, I heard you need League of Legends friends to play with. Dude, it's still so funny, though, DJ. Even if it's just one game, it's so funny. For all the people that are wondering, because Spider asked me this, for all the people wondering, you know, I can't go into the full details because I actually don't know them enough. But I know there's some people that have been wondering, like, why have people been thinking Half-Life 3 was going to be released suddenly? A lot of it has to do with the fact that Pikachu, a lot of it has to do with the fact there's been a lot of circumstantial things that have been, like, happening where people are starting to, like, copium think that, like, Half-Life 3 will be released. Like, there's a product that wasn't showing on, like, Valve's upcoming games list that was just private and nobody could see it. Whenever Valve announces, like, new whatever the fuck it's called, like technology and stuff like that, usually a game, you know, follows suit with it. Stuff to do with, like, more stuff to do with the, like, sales dates and how there was a lack of sales so they could announce their new stuff, like the new technology, Half-Life anniversary stuff. Like, there's been a lot of random things that are, like, if you put these all together, yeah, like, you could make an argument, like, an easy argument of saying, there's a chance, like, there was actually probably a higher chance of Half-Life 3 being something released, or, like, announced, I should say, recently, than, like, basically any other time that people have been hoping for it in the last at least decade plus. The only reason Valve produced Alex is because of VR, and the fact they announced a normal PC doesn't mean they'll make Half-Life 3. Again, it's all, like, circumstantial, like, similar, like, just vague concepts that have happened in the past. Ow. That have led to game announcements and whatever that just ended up being like, yeah, it's more possible now than it has been for a good amount of time, which is true. But because of that, it's led people to be on this extreme, like, copium and hopium train of thinking that the that Half-Life 3 will be announced in some shape and form. It's literally just... This is, if any time was gonna be more likely, now is the time, I guess. And people were just kind of rolled with it, you know? Now, I knew they were coping. I was coping a little bit, too. But I ultimately was like, yeah, the very likelihood of it being announced is not gonna happen. I don't think they have the staff to do more games right now anyways. Oh, they absolutely do. There was also stuff like, one of the devs of the game said something which, the way that he worded it, it was implying that they were working on, like, a game, potentially in secrecy. I think that one's definitely more of a copium one. That could have just been wrong wording. But, like, there's just been a lot of random shit that have been happening in the last, like, month or two, and people are like, something's gotta be happening. Yeah, Valve could do a lot right now. Like, honest to God, they could do so much right now. Valve has to be, like, one of the richest gaming companies, right? Strictly based on the fact that they own Steam. Say so. Left 6 dead, 3. 4 loop. The main thing is all of Valve's work is gonna go into product development and CS2 and I guess Dota 2. You're also forgetting their newest game, Deadlocked. Or Deadlock, whatever, not Deadlock. That is Ratchet and Clank Deadlock. I put 4, I don't know why I put 6. Maybe you had one misspelling one day, and then fucking, what's it called? Your phone has just run with it the whole time, forever. I'm gonna jump across here. Okay, so that was the way that I came from. Is this like just a new area? I forgot Deadlock exists. I think Deadlock has a pretty good player base right now too. Like, I think somebody check the player base of Deadlock. I'm actually curious if somebody can, like, how many people are actively playing it. What's like the peak concurrent players of the day? Hi Druid, how you doing? Here's Mark Ring. What does this do? Increased Inferno attributes. Well, I'm not using Inferno, so I don't need that. SteamDB. Let me look at that. Things are going well. How are things going for you? That seems to be mostly consistent, DJ. Keyword mostly. There's been a bit of a drop, but 16,000 players right now, though. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Not bad for a game that is basically free to play, but isn't free to play. But it's basically free to play. Dude, did I ever tell you guys about when I got my deadlock key? One person I don't talk to randomly gave it to me. I honest to God thought they gave me a Steam virus because it didn't pop up on the. It didn't have a store page at the time.
Or the hazards. It's the things the darkness shows you, whispers to you. I close my eyes at night, and every time it's like I'm back down in the mine, like I'm trapped and I'll never escape, and I can't breathe, and there's something looming over me, over the whole world. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Huh. Sella, what's your opinion on this area we're currently in? Do you like it? Is it your favorite area of all time? Okay, there's something down here. Oh god, it's one of those guys. Oh, please don't tell me that's the big guy that killed him. And it is. Oh god. Isn't this the bridge boss that we just fought? The bridge mini boss? Okay. A lot of bosses becoming normal enemies makes sense. I mean, at least like mini bosses. I'm just genuinely curious to see how like how hard the game would be. Like, how hard am I making the game for myself? I feel like it's not as bad as I might be thinking it is because, well, maybe it is actually, because I can upgrade weapons as it stands right now, but I can't upgrade my fists. When I got an invite, it just didn't come with the notification that friend sent to me, so it just said you're invited to play. Got the Game Awards earlier. Did everyone see the Game Awards? I did. Ow. Ow. It was fine. This year I felt way less locked in, I gotta be honest with you. But also, I was trying to still figure out my fucking medication problem in the middle of it, so, you know. Again, it was resolved, but it was resolved midway through the show. You're doing great. Am I really, Sella, or are you just saying that? You mean it, yippee! Ow. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Dude, one of the games that locked me in really hard. I feel like the first half was definitely stronger than the second half, though, for sure. Especially because, like, the new Control game looks really cool. Like, I don't know, it, like, invested me. Ow. The fuck just hit me? Oh. I didn't even see you. You got a quick... Oh, shit. You're not dead. Yeah, go for it. Go for the tangent. I still can't believe the last game they fucking announced. Oh, my God. Absolute dog doo-doo. I normally wouldn't get, like, annoyed, too. That's the funny part. But holy shit, that last game was something. They peaked with KOTOR. Actually, Sella, they peaked with Lords of the Fallen 2. I don't know, that Divinity trailer was really fucking badass. I'm very keen to see how the new KOTOR comes out, especially because it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they did say it was it's being developed by the original director, right? Just thank God Peanut did not win Content Creator of the Year. Twitter would have been unusable till the end of the year. Dog, have you seen what people on Twitter have been saying about Expedition 33 winning? It's a bit of a yikes. You had two people shitting in your chat for winning it for what's it called? For winning. Why? It's a good game. Those awards were promised to them 33 years ago. True. Jeff Keighley quietly watches the winners lineup. 3, 4, 5. He counts the red berets as they line up in front of him. The speech goes on, but Jeff's only half listening. At the magic words "thank you" are said, Jeff's heartbeat quickens. The winners hand over the mic to the stagehand. "Jeff, you're on in 2," he hears in his earpiece. Suddenly, he puts on his trademark smile, switching on his Assassin's Creed's arm blade back on. Yes, I read that right. He delivers the ending remarks with ease. Shout out to the Dorito Pope himself, Jeff Keighley. The real one. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot there was an area out here. Oh, that was easy. All I can say is just watch my VOD starting at the end of the show. Tomo's still in call. Why are people mad that Expedition 33 won? Dude, my favorite part is some of the people that have been complaining about Expedition 33 is it's literally a game about art and painting. And people are upset that it won Best Art Direction? What? I think that's like my favorite, like, stupid take. You can tell how many people didn't actually play the game just by, like, shit like that. Ow. Hi, Leah. Leah, when are you going to start playing Expedition 33? Generic UE5 slops crazy. I feel like people that are complaining that it looks like generic UE5 slop maybe like looked at the game, like the game character models, and they were like, yep, that's UE5 slop. There was a game that was made in UE4 that does not look like a game that was made in UE4. I'm trying to remember what game it was, though. No, not Stellar Blade. There was a game that was made in UE4 that looks like a UE5 game almost. I mean, Stellar Blade, I guess, technically does kind of fit the bill there, but it's not the game that I'm thinking of. I'm trying to remember what it is. Rugrats and Bears. Think I want to beat Kazan first and maybe Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, it's valid. You know what it is? I think I remember. I think it's Bleak Faith. I think that's the game I'm thinking of. I think Bleak Faith was made in UE4, but it kind of looks like it was made in UE5. Hold on, I have to see this GIF that Spider's gonna terrorize people with. He's still working on it. Spider. That's badass, dude. Yeah, no, trust me. We're all tired of UE5 just because of how poorly it runs. I think that's like a universal agreement. That being said, I'm going to say something super controversial. Which is doubly as crazy because it doesn't actually, as it stands right now, affect me. But I'm gonna still say my controversial take. And that's that I don't think like any game really needs to run in 4K, and that's like kind of excessive as is. I think if a game runs in like 2K, you're good. Like 4K is crazy. Like do you really need that much fidelity? Like I don't know. Like that seems a little excessive, you know? I'm crazy. I got a 32-inch monitor. I need 4K. To me, it just feels a little excessive. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it just feels so excessive. Like, I guess it's more of, like, I feel like... Because the problem is I feel like a lot of people are going to start, like, trying to focus on, you know, trying to get a game to run like that when the most... I think it's a matter of most people don't have 4K / those things, therefore I don't think people should worry nearly as much about it. I think that's, like, my ultimate takeaway, which is a less controversial take. It'd be like if I wanted, like, everything to work in VR just because I have, like, VR or something, right? Does that make sense? Like, I think it really shouldn't be like... Oh, I fucked up. I thought he was dead. Hi, Genie. Hi, Genie. J'aime. J'aime. That's French Jamie. We're all feeling a little French after tonight, aren't we? Ow. What are these fucking leeches? The fuck? What is happening? You can't unfollow yourself. Dude, chat went by too much now. I can't read what everything everyone said. I'm rocking my... Am I running a 4080 or a 4070? I forgot. No, I got that part. I read that one. There were some other things I wanted to read in the chat that I feel like I missed. It'd be less caring if I had a mid-range GPU, but I explicitly bought the highest end so I can run games in 4K 60. How many games can run in a proper 4K 60, though? I guess that's also a solid question. Modern games, I should say. Not like older games and stuff like that. Because obviously older games probably can run a bit better, and those sorts of resolutions, you can probably force it out to work better. If Leah, if you have the 4070 Ti Super, then I do, because I think you basically have the same rig as me, right? Okay, thank you, DJ. Okay, I actually basically didn't miss as much as I thought I did. Now that you've caught me up. Elden Ring runs at 4K 60, locked at max settings. That's surprising, given how bad that port is. Like, I'm actually impressed. Do you get any, like, random stutters or anything? Like, you know, the typical bad port shit? Hi, Slorp. I think I have enough of these to use right now. Like, how many do we have? 4? Yeah, we're good. Let's get endurance up. We're gonna get endurance and vitality up a little bit. I used to get stutters at release, but they got better over time. There's gotta be a reason that's gotten them better over time, and I don't think it's that they optimized the game much. Because I believe every time the game got updated, people were checking if they optimized the game. And I think the general takeaway was there was barely any optimizations to really, like, care about. It was still like a problematic, like, port and stuff like that, unfortunately. And I believe that carried over into Night Rain because of the fact that Night Rain just runs on the same engine and shit, and they just didn't want to tinker with stuff, probably. Or there were probably things that they couldn't tinker with. I wouldn't doubt if some things are like frame rate bound or shit like that. I don't know if they are, but I wouldn't doubt it. Not at all. I don't get stutters much either on it. Every now and again, like, a stutter might hit me. But it doesn't happen, like, too terribly often. Tuck mwah DJ. Speaking of Battlefield, I love they brought back Battlefield Friends. That shit slaps. When are they bringing back the real good game, Battlefield Heroes? Anybody remember that? No? Is that just a me thing? Sella, how do I get more upgrades to my flask? I feel like I should have more, but I don't. Oh. When are they gonna bring back red versus blue spider? Yeah, spider. When are they gonna bring back red versus blue? How? I was gonna say, does burning kill? Isn't that still ongoing? Honest to God, it might be. I haven't seen it in so long, dude. Like, I wouldn't doubt if it's ongoing. I just have no idea. I was mostly making a joke. Fireman. I will be curious to see how Elden Ring runs on Steam Machine, because I imagine it'll come with the Steam Deck pre-cache optimizations. You fucking hope so. Boy, mate, you fucking hope so. Leah will allow me to do that accent. I think, probably. Good night, DJ. Rest well. What is down here? Okay, so that brings us back that way. DJ, you can't go to sleep yet. According to Spider. And you have to listen to God Emperor, Spider. Next time I'm in a safe spot, I will check your gifts, Spider. Because I know you were sending me more updates. Dude. Can I be honest with you guys? Ibuprofen. Ooh! There's an upgrade to my flask right there. Oh, well, they already put out a movie that literally ends with Tucker telling the audience they can go home now. Who knows then? Oh my god, you just reminded me of the fucking Street Fighter movie announcement, and how at one point, one of the actors, I don't know who again, bad with actor names, was talking about Mortal Kombat, and then he was like, haha, they're actually not here because they don't care about you. They only care about money. We care about money and you. And then you could hear like four different actors being like, he's joking, he's joking, he's joking, he's joking. Unironically was one of the funniest fucking moments of the night for me. It shit had me rolling. It's just so fucking funny. Dude, it is a side. Is it done yet, by the way, Spider? We're gonna go to Skyrest because we're gonna upgrade our thing. You're 95%. Okay, okay. I'll wait. Oh, Sella, do you know what the little exclamation mark next to some of these things are? I'm assuming it means I can proceed with like a quest or something.
Continues, Lampbearer.
Okay, so 5 charges and 50% HP recovery.
Fellow
Get that.
sanctified vessel.
What does
May
plus 6 do?
divine radiance flow through and into you.
Dude, it's so funny because I messaged Spider and I literally was like, dude, is Jason Momoa just in everything now?
Your holy work continues, Lampbearer.
5 charges, 65% HP recovery. We need 2 times Saintly Quintessence. All right.
Let Aureus's will be done.
Yeah, Sella, do you know what these exclamation marks here are for? All right. Spider sent it to me. Let's see this. Dude, Spider, did it just break? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Talk. Just more you can do there, I guess. Okay. Are you telling me I should go back there? Like to those places? Spider, I clicked the GIF and it works. The embedding is just kind of fucked for some reason. Damn, DJ being like he's being like forceful, Spider. You see this? Is he like allowed to do that? Wait, did I climb up there? I don't recall going up. Did I go up there? No, I don't think I did go up there. I'll upload it to Tnor. Doesn't it have to get approved on Tnor though? That's like the downside. Spider, would you say ibuprofen? Freak. Yeah, KO or ibuprofen. Oh my god, you know, I just remembered something else. So we mentioned real quick about the Burnt Peanut not winning what's it called? Content Creator of the Year. That being said, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the Burnt Peanut, I'm probably wrong here, but didn't he only get popular within, like, the last, like, fucking month or some shit? Like, I swear, man, he recently only got popular. He's been a content creator for, like, a year or so. I don't doubt that, but, like, did he only recently get like this popularity within the span of like legitimately like a month or two? Because I swear nobody knew who this guy was until suddenly, and even then I still don't think a lot of people know who he is. Coinoprofen. Industry plant. I'll have to look at this. Wait, didn't I just like die here? Didn't this guy just kill me? Where'd all my souls go? Where'd I die like right ahead? Oh, he did. Oh, wait. Can the enemies in this game steal your souls? Like Bloodborne? Why was Speed not even nominated for Content Creator of the Year? I don't know. Good question. This is an enemy. Bye-bye. Yes, I'm wearing bucket feet. There are bucket weapons, and I'm gonna try to get the golden... I'm working towards getting the golden bucket, Jamie, which are weapons. Apparently, we're gonna get more bucket-related gear. There's broken bucket weapons, but... Look, chat told me to do, what's it called? Bare fist. Technically bare fist and naked, but I think we're ultimately finding it more funny to dress up like a homeless person. You excited for Lords of the Fallen 2? Honestly, the gameplay looked pretty fucking fun, so I'm gonna go with yeah. All right, let me see the Burnt Peanuts Twitch tracker real fast. Rank number 4. He's rank number 4. Average viewers shot up to 42,000 in this month. Went from 10K to 30K in 1 month. No, something's gotta be wrong here. That just doesn't happen, right? That's crazy. I feel like the slow growth to like 1,000 CCV is a little questionable, but you know, maybe he made some good like acquaintances and stuff like that. What the fuck happened with that massive burst though in the last like 2 months? No, I feel like I was up here before. Hold on. I was up here before. Okay. Why do you look like Minecraft's teacup mugged? Because I'm homeless. Hi, Nari. I'm homeless. To be fair, he's from the FPS circle. All it really takes is getting big in like COD or Arc Raiders, and you can potentially lock in followers. Yeah, 4,560 hours total. What's my total, Spider? Holy shit. Seller, are you excited for Lord of Fallen 2? 5,288. Holy shit. Wait, I thought he streamed for... I thought that was like a lower number. I think I underestimated that number. Huh. Ooh, okay. Gotta go into Umbral World. Sella. Ibuprofen. Stream like 6 hours. Yeah, what's this about you becoming a streamer recently, Inari? You never told me. What's going on? You know what I find to be kind of a weird mechanic, Sella? Just a little bit. I find it weird that they kind of force you to go into the Umbral Lamp section, but only to say, like, look at a piece of lore, or in that case, they literally made me go to the Umbral World just to climb a ladder, and then immediately they're taking me out of it. It's weird. It's like they don't want me to stick in it for too long. Ring of Nourishment. Hi, no. Man's probably got the Kenji appeal. I don't know what the Kenji appeal is. That's the thing. A ring featuring a blood-stained tooth. Regain health upon killing an enemy. Ooh, okay. I mean, it's like not too big. Will help me get through some areas, potentially, though. I feel like a boss is supposed to be here. That's not a boss, I don't think. I think that's just the lady. Ow. Yeah, it is. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Thank you very much, Druid. I appreciate it. How you doing, though, Inari? How you doing, Inari? Inari! Okay, that's dead ass. That dead ass has to be a boss. I'm actually gonna do this. They've been putting a lot of these around. I've been picking and choosing. We're gonna get 15 endurance. I'm gonna get a little more vitality. Yes, I do stream a little now. Dude, Inari's a streamer? Gamer girl? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? This is a fun boss. In a negative or positive way? Sully, you're just saying that because you like the aesthetic of him having three hands in his mouth. Spurned progeny. Ow. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh, it's one of these bosses. You fight him. Okay, I think I see. Jesus. Oh. Ow. Oh, that hurt. I wonder if this is a gimmick boss where I'm gonna have to go between platforms. It's like the giant ape from Sekiro. Only a little bit. Okay, so I'm glad I put this here then. Oh, you can't jump those? I thought you could jump those attacks. Run up here. Looks like there's 3 platforms to run between. Mod, shout out Floral Inari. There we go. Woo! Oh, does it hurt itself when it does those attacks? Oh god, what is it doing? Okay. Ow. I actually don't want to deal with these things on the ground here. Thank you for shouting out Inari. Oh, they're fucking going away. Oh, is he gonna run over here? Yeah. Leah, yes. What is this, like, blue effect that happens whenever I dodge shit? Is it because I'm dodging into him? Why is it doing that? That is weird. Is that like a mechanic with the boss? Yeah, I'm getting the fucking the bonus strip from being behind him from Mario Kart. Why is it doing that? Is it supposed to do that, Sella? I'm so confused. I was wondering what that little white bar was from. Is there secretly some, like, equipment that I have on that I'm just, like, unaware of? Oh, the ground is no longer fire anymore. There we go. We did it! Heresy purged. Yippee! That wasn't too bad. Yeah, first try. Easy peasy. Easiest first try of my life, to be quite honest.
The music on the horizon. Perhaps that's what will fill the holes in the world. I'll dance in its wake, suck it from the air and bring it home. It's not so far away. Not so far at all.
Remembrance of the spurned progeny. The Springus Bloingus. Vestige of Dawn. Here, okay, so we'll do that. Then I'm gonna get 25 vitality. Then I might get some agility because it will help me get some damage. And assuming that the golden bucket actually fucking what's it called? Like scales off of the agility, like it might be nice. I don't want to look it up. I just, you know, I want to be stuck with the fucking error of my ways potentially. I don't even know how to respec though. Like if I ever need to. There's probably some item. Let's see. A lot of random shit. Alright, it is ad time though, so I'm going to take the moment to... I'm actually going to teleport over to... Okay, there's got to be more stuff here. I'm going to teleport over to the Skyrest so I know I'm in a safe spot, and then while ads go on, I'm going to be right back. So, I am going to take a moment to BRB. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. I had to take a big old dumpy. Also, I had to send a message to my doctor before I forgot. Ugh. So I am back. Hello. Thank you for the welcome back, guys. Do you ever think about someone from a while back, but it's too awkward to rejoin their Discord? Every now and again. I know what you mean. Okay, so I need to figure out what like this shit is. Like, so apparently I'm missing something in the Hamlet. What am I missing? Oh, wait, no, I need to go back up here. Well, they got in like a controversy, so I left. I remember them, and they completely changed their profile, made their bio, the Dove and Rest easy. So I low-key want to check them on, check on them because that's still Twin. You feel me? Okay, but how bad was the controversy / controversial thing they did? I think that plays like a pivotal role, you know. Like, I'll always have the curiosity, no matter what, right? But for me, it's a matter of, like, how bad was the controversy to make me maybe consider like different things. Depends on who you ask. Involve like having to choose sides. Dude, it's the worst. Okay, but it involved like one side was definitely the what's it called? The more, I guess, proper side. For lack of like a better description. Also, I just realized I gotta take my meds. Gotta take my meds. Guess who got their meds today? God, I'm still so annoyed that that fucking medication issue happened. Like, it really shouldn't have. She was definitely wrong, but that's still Twin. Okay, but is she hot? I don't know. Spider, I feel like you got a good judge on character for people. What does your heart tell you? In Firefox, you can join the Discord incognito, and you can just make up a username. Can you really? It's crazy. Her aura says no. Then it's not worth it, Twin. Piercing light. Is this the thing that it said I was missing? Hello, Milk Boy. Loki, your goat still? Spider, is it Pokimane? Do I have clip shoutouts? Nah. I was gonna use the one thing that DJ sent me, but like, I just don't want to be honest. Clip shoutouts are nice, but at the same time, they could be, like, annoying. No Pokemon's, like, objectively good looking. True. I only said Pokemon because you said your goat, you know. Tsurubo, more like, stupid Dumbo. That's really mean. How dare you? It's wonky to describe. Basically, one time I opened Discord join link in incognito, and all it prompted me was, what do we call you? And you're like, I don't fucking know. What do you call me? Did I ever do this? Last game was DBD 7 months ago. Spider Twin ain't worth it. Spider, I need your honest opinion. Why would Milk Boy say that to me? And does it kind of give off low-key racist vibes? No? Okay. Dude, it's so hard to tell when people say fucking clanker. Gotta say it like I did that one time. Oh yeah, it brings us back here. I think I know what I might be missing, actually. Dude, Spider, when you said it, I genuinely felt like that was like a hate crime being like directed towards me. I think that was like the first time I ever felt like a hate crime might have actually hit me. That being said, it was kind of low-key funny though. What does that even mean? What? Spider, can you translate that for me? Is that a reference? Are you referencing something? What do you mean by that? Oh, I'm totally going to get banned. Why? Why, Spider? No one joined this server. Oh, in the server. I thought you meant on like not Discord. I thought you meant on like Twitch. I was like, the fuck did you do? Ow. Why do I have 300? What? What do you mean? You're saying words. What are you saying to me? What are you attempting to communicate and convey with me? I'm like confused. Am I the stupid one here? I can't tell. Usually I am, but I need like a professional opinion. This happens. Here for the hydrate. Oh, 300 channel points. Oh my god, please use more words for the love of God. I beg that people use more words when trying to talk sometimes. Okay, so it's not the claw marks. Is it because it's floating? No, because I feel like it wasn't floating the first time. I know this is the Mimic, but like, how do I tell that it's the Mimic? Is it the dead body in particular? No. Huh. So Spider, did you do the incognito technique? Does it actually work? If so, that's crazy. What? What just hit me? Yeah, but you had to make a new account. Dude, I haven't made a new Discord account. I made it alt a long time ago. I forget why, though. Do you have to just put in an email? How does it work? It's been too long. Is that the thing I'm thinking of? Wait, there's a completely new area over here. Hold on. I remember there being a door here, but the question is how do I open this door? This is the thing that I was thinking I was missing the more I progressed here. So remember, this was a thing. There we go. It's probably because he's a kid. When you're a kid, you pronounce words in weird ways. Shout out to when my fucking cousin gaslit me into thinking that binoculars was pronounced binoculars for like, or an accent, that's true. But shout out to my fucking cousin for really convincing me that binoculars was in fact pronounced binoculars for a longer time than I'm willing to admit, because I continued to call it that. Oh. Bicycles are pronounced like Hercules. What does that even mean? Also, what the fuck is over here? It's like a new area? Knock down this little ladder. You fucking bitch. What? Why does that happen? I have to have something equipped that's making that happen. Hold on. Is it my boots? A pair of olden wooden buckets. Prisoners of the Tower of Penance have little occupy their minds. Or lift their spirits. So when the founder of the Bucket Lords used this bucket, emptying duty to sneak some of his fellow prisoners' tokens of succor and encouragement, they too began to find hope in the bucket, and an unusual fellowship was formed. No? Is this like a new mechanic? I'm gonna unequip the bucket boots real fast, and I'm gonna roll into an enemy. And see, like, what happens. No, why does that... Is it my lantern? What is it? That's so... I mean, it's cool, but I need to figure out why that happens. I thought maybe it was like the bucket. There is a possibility, mind you, there is a possibility that this has to do with the new update that recently came out, the 2.5 update. And people might not be completely aware of why it's happening. It also could be an umbral lamp thing that I have installed. I don't know if there's a way for me to check that though. I don't think those are like perfect for that perfect of dodges though. Also, you have to dodge into an enemy to have it to happen. Fuck it. It's off. Vestige of betrayed Eliard. Like, can I see what the thing I slotted in my lamp? Because it might be that. Well, let's go to Skyrest. Because we can see what we slotted into our lamp. It might be that, and I might have just genuinely forgot that this is a thing. And I should be taking advantage of it. Ooh, I can upgrade my umbral lamp. I didn't even realize I had the chisel. Main umbral eye socket, 2 soulflay charges, 1 secondary umbral eye socket, and 10% shred resistance. Okay, so socket umbral eye. Oh, it is this! It is this thing! Dodging at the right time applies Wither to the attacking enemy. So it is that. Okay. Minus 20% withered help upon... I mean, yeah, I guess you were right, Inari. I just was unsure why that was popping up. 25% damage to soul energy. Can I unequip stuff without it mattering? I can, yeah. 50% withered health generation upon striking an enemy. That's whatever. We'll do this.
chosen bearer of the lamp. Like you, I serve.
Mothers of Watch. Increases resistance to dread. Okay.
Until her embrace.
So I guess I was doing a parry-ish build, but I no longer, I guess, should just start dodging. Oh, the Hamlet doesn't have the thing. Okay, so I guess the shrine? Well, let's go do the Shrine of a Deer and see what the heck is in this direction. Because there might be like a boss here that I missed. Use severed hands to purchase items in the Shrine of a Deer. Is this another PvP related thing? I guess not. I guess this is it. Okay, let's go back to the district. Because I'm assuming the windmill exclamation mark is because of the fact that I opened up that one door. And I was like, no, these fuckers aren't dying fast enough. I should probably go visit them later. So let's try this new area. We're also seemingly close to another one of these spires. Alright, enemy's getting slightly tankier, and it's all Cella's fault. Why can't I put a seed here? Why would I want to? This is literally right next to something. I should be able to buff up my hands. You know, to be fair, I haven't tried it yet. But I should be able to have flaming hands. No, it doesn't work. Dude, I'm playing Dark Souls 3 now. Shit. Fuck. Welcome in, Harper. Dog. Really? Dude. Here, Tommy, sure. No, I'm not doing veteran mode. Also welcome in Great White Black Sea. Spicy nails. I'm playing for the first time, and my chat decided to tell me to go play Fist only. And it was kind of like as a mostly joke, and then we learned it was viable. And now we're kind of committing. Dudes, because they're boned. That's how... That's not how that works. It's a pelvis. How was veteran mode? Was it a nice remix? You fucking bitch. Here, since I'm already back here, it's no more tummy time. Tummy time has been banned. You fucker. What kidneys? I'm a robot. When are you gonna add a Booba Time redeem? So the plan is I'm going to be repurposing my what's it called? My flatten unflatten redeem. And it's gonna be bone and unbone. And I just have to remember to do it sometime soon. I just feel like being a little bony right now. Okay, what is this? What the fuck? What just hit me? Oh. I'm surprised they didn't just shove me in the umbral. Speaking of which, though, we're gonna... Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. Sweet, how the fuck do I get over there? I do not feel like beating the shit out of this guy right now. Oh, that would probably be how. You know what? We're gonna have to beat the shit out of him. Okay, we go in here. Is he stuck? Dude, I think he's stuck. Oh, okay. That is also true. That would be against the terms of service, and I would get in trouble, and then Sella would be sad. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she would be not sad, because she saw me use the model for a couple days. I would be sad. Dude, all of these enemies just have fucking invincibility shit around. Oh, it's because it's... Okay, I see. I would be sad like this. No, don't make Dan sad. Especially not like that. I didn't even see how I could tell, dude. Sella, be honest with me. Did you ever figure out how the mimics worked? That hit me still? I'm not old, Kyle. Fuck you. Dude, was he subtly calling you old earlier? I feel like he was. Dude, we're so close to one of those beacons. Why else would he randomly ask you, hey Dan, specifically Dan, do you remember this particularly old piece of media? Older piece of media, not necessarily an old piece of media. I'm just calling you out, dude. Okay. Dan, I think he hates you, Dan. I think he would call you mean names. Dan, you're the young age of 23. That sounds horrible. Okay, what age do you want to be then? Give me a preference. $35. Dan, you're the young age of 35. There, see, does that make you feel better? I'm dying. Have you considered to stop? Dude, speaking of which, I think I finally understood. I think I finally got... Remember how I was asking how does one's bones hurt? Remember when I asked that question? I think I finally kind of understood it. But I don't know if this is necessarily the same thing. Don't tell me how to figure it out then, Sella. I gotta learn myself. So I don't know if this is the same thing, but is your bones hurting, like, if you wake up and let's say you slept in, like, a slightly, like, worse position than normal or something, and, like, it feels kind of like, not like your muscles ache, but, like, your body aches in, like, a different way? Is that what it's like? Raises maximum mana. No, I don't care about that. Is that like when somebody says my bones hurt? Is it like that feeling? Is it that sensation? What am I asking? Is that the sensation of when people say, "Oh, my bones hurt"? Is the sensation similar to like when you wake up from sleeping with poor posture, sleeping? Yeah, I would say poor posture, like the way you slept and you like wake up and then your bones, like it doesn't feel like your muscles ache. It feels like your body just aches a bit. Okay, so this is a mimic. It's floating. I think it has to be that they're floating. I'm not picking that up. I know that that's a mimic. I don't know what makes it a mimic. I just know that it's a mimic. God damn it. They don't all float. So are you saying that one just conveniently was floating? All I know is there's a... Dude, where's Cap? Ooh, Saintly Quintessence. Where's Cap when you need him? I feel like Cap could probably... Because he's a doctor. He could probably give us a better understanding on what this sensation is. It's in by us, I mean me. Because I don't know... God fucking damn it. Because I don't know what this sensation is. Me when I saw 7 Diddy Sins. Benfico. Ballin'. Dude, look, at Sella's not tired. That means she's gonna stay awake all night tonight. 'Cause it's the weekend for Leotin. It's called being in pain. With 2 P's, specifically? Should I play Kazan or Kingdom Hearts? Where are you in Kingdom Hearts right now? Fuck you, enemy. Yes, Papang. I live in constant pain and I'm just used to it. It's even, it's hard to even understand what normal feels like. Yeah, it seems pretty normal. Agrabah, play more Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, Leah, I would, at this point, I kind of would just say play more Kingdom Hearts just because, like, Kingdom Hearts is... It's not going to take as long to finish. It's like my only logic is it won't take as long to finish. play a bit of Kingdom Hearts right now. Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. Get out of here. There's a Division 3. There is. Divinity. Divinity? Da Vinci? Ow. Cunt bitch. I somehow called the forest in space. Why did I pick that up? I knew that was an enemy. Why did I do that? I knew that was a fucking mimic. Why did I do that? Apparently it's a reboot of Divinity. Ow. How many Divinity games did they make if it's a reboot? Two. Cunt whore. Thank you for shouting out Zenny. I don't know why we're shouting out Zenny in this moment, but thank you. Dog. Hi, Zenny. Oh, it's because Zenny said something. Someone say Divinity. I didn't even see Zenny say something. I thought that was somebody else. Hi, Zenny. Let me tell you something. There's making love, then there's fucking. Those two, the Divinity trailer were fucking. I bet you Zenny was watching the Divinity trailer, and then as soon as he saw the characters fucking, he had to like close his eyes and be like, I can't watch this. No gun yum. I got a boner. Okay, but Zenny, I have a question for you. When don't you have a boner? Sella told me, she was like, I'm gonna play Divinity with you, Sui. And I was like, do you mean it? She was like, yes. And then I said, Sella, give me tree $50. And she said, okay. And she gave me tree $50. Sui, you're a great storyteller. Thank you. Kill yourself. Yeah, see, this one's... Okay, this one's not floating. I actually don't know. I mean, it's kind of floating, but not like in the same way. I genuinely don't know how to tell. Where did you come from? Where did you? We're like large and a fart. Sup, Silence, Lotus. I do not plan to plan Divinity. Zenny, stop jaking it on stream. Unless I'm there to watch, of course. The least obvious Souls game? What do you mean by that? Where'd the big guy go? There he is. SpongeBob big guy? Fuck. I do have buckets on my feet. What of it? Are you jealous? By the way, where is Callie? Are you talking about today? Apparently his ass was asleep all day. I feel like I should go the other way. Hold on. Fuck. Today I learned that the plot of Charlie's Angels Wii game was that people stole the entire Statue of Liberty. Yeah. How'd you not know? That's a classic. Ow. I feel like there's like a shortcut here. Okay, there's not a shortcut here. Did you guys know Zenny is a bottom and loves having his buttocks spanked? Just figured y'all would want to know that information. I don't have a Gawk. I thought that was common knowledge. I mean, it kind of is. What? Dude, Zenny's such a big slut. He's such a big whore. I'm terrified of being intimate, therefore I am not a slut. Zenny is such a big slut. Oh my gosh. He likes having his nipples rubbed.
And fellow visionaries, you placed your trust in me. And did I not deliver on all of my promises? Your coffers overflow. Your influence has never been greater.
Christmas themed blowjob is an insane thing to say while sending a link.
Are fulfilled. As you deserve. As it should be. And while there are those who look upon us with contempt, who call us decadent, callous, depraved, these are merely the ignorant and envious whinings of the irrelevant. And what you have achieved
Hey,
so
Zenny.
far, thanks to my guidance.
Would you put your peanuts in my gel-laden skeleton body? I probably made him feel things by doing that, gotta be honest with you. It scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit, those are dogs. It was an animal. I'm pretty sure I know the videos. Because you've sent them to me. Because you're a filthy slut, Zenny. I am no twin. Zenny, what if I smooched you, but like in a cute way? You fucking piece of shit. Hi, Atlas. Zenny, can you hit us with the money spread, money spread, money spread? Can you hit us with that, Zenny? I hope you like them. Dude, I still can't tell. Like, I can't figure out what... Granted, I didn't look that one down at all, but I still can't figure it out. Oh, that's awesome. And I'll kill you. Zenny, you're awesome. Starts kissing your lips gently. You'll get it soon. I thought it was that the items were floating, like particularly high in the air, but it doesn't seem to be yet, because I don't think that one was really floating. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Sella, give us a money spread, money spread, money spread. You're a cunt, you know that? You're not, though. I got that Sui on the left monitor, fuck-ass Monkey Balloons game on the right one, and I am stun-locking these DDTs. Dude, Spider, I don't know if you're here, but Spider, weren't you also playing fucking Balloons? Why was everyone playing Balloons today? Balloons is gas, don't get me wrong. I'm just, you know, it's just interesting. Everyone's just like playing it, you know? 'Tis tradition. Does everybody just play it during the Game Awards? Dude, the first time 2 years ago when I streamed the Game Awards, when, what's his name? Because I can't remember his name. Bill Clinton kid came on. I was literally playing Balloons in the fucking corner of the screen. the rigged awards. The only award that was rigged was Wuwa winning the Player's Choice Awards. I'm convinced that was Chinese bots. There's no fucking shot that game was beating the other games. This Crucibles. I never checked this. Defeat all bosses without dying to receive an award. Interesting. Okay. Ape Escape OST better? Wait, then what? Or is better? Wait, then what? Sui, have you seen the Desperado Monkey and the Track Shooter Paragon? They're both busted. Oh, Tack Shooter. I don't think so. It's been a while since I've like locked in on fucking on balloons. It's been a hot minute since I've been locked in. Dude, that's badass. It's a shame that you're, like, barely ever gonna get to, like, the Paragon status in most runs. That's, like, the only real downside about it. Unless they've, like, changed it. The sunless skin. Yap, you suck. Nuh-uh. Was there anything interesting on the show, by the way? Oh, of course, there's always usually a couple of things that are interesting when it comes to the Game Awards. I'm still pissed about the last announcement, though. I don't think I could ever possibly be as disappointedly upset as I was. Thank you, Love Slayer, for the follow. Welcome to the Singularity. They announced a new Knights of the Old Republic game, which is pretty badass. Tilted bot skin. I forget the name of the game. But people have been calling it Concord 2. Leah told me that there was a game that was already Concord 2, so this one's basically Concord 3. My game won all the things. It's true. Also, hello, Patty. I don't know if I said hello, but hello. Hope you're doing well. High Guard. High Guard was the name of the game. Well, no, Leah, what was the name of the game that you were calling Concord 2? Because I was saying High Guard was Concord 2. Because other people were saying it, and then you said there was another game that was even more, or that was also like Concord, and that was Concord 2. Marathon. Yeah, Marathon. See if you're on in like 3 hours. I probably won't be. I almost said Cali, funny enough, Patty. I probably won't be. But hopefully whatever you're doing out and about is good. I don't know if it's work or if you're just vibing, but, you know, hopefully you have a good one. Hopefully you have a good one. Because I'm having a short-ish stream today just because I wake up early to solve my medication issues for the people that don't know. And I did get to solve them for a little bit of an update for the people that know about that. Okay. That was mean. That was very mean. How was I supposed to know? Stella, why did you put those floorboards there? Just to fuck with me? Wait till we see Concord 4. Enjoy drinking. Oh, is everybody having like Christmas parties and shit right now? Because you guys are about to have your massive break. Is your massive break next week? He has work drinking Friday? Wait, that's badass. Your work breakup is next week, but you got a funeral to go to. What day is it, Leah? Is it on on Friday of next week? The lore there was that they fell down the shaft. Thank you for telling me the lore. I too fell down the shaft. I don't know why they made me see that, but all right. 19th. Yeah, wouldn't that be... Am I crazy? Wouldn't that be... on Friday? I'm not a pervert, but devoted chopper. Like how the devs of Concord are so ashamed they're going after people hosting private servers for the game. I don't even think they're ashamed. Honest to God. I have full belief that they thought they were the shit. Enslaved miner caller. Huh. Ring of the First of the Beasts. What does that do? Ring bearing an image of the first beast increases endurance attribute. Honestly, I might just grab that. Gives me a slightly more stamina. You found a Drake item. I did, it's true. Not to be confused with Drake from Nikke, you know, the good one. What the fuck did this do? Hold on. What did this lever do? I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something. I just don't know what. Oh, it opened this. I do, Inari. Inari, is it true? I need to hear this from you. Inari, is it true that you somehow confused Street Fighter for Tekken? Yes? Can you explain yourself? How did this happen? I don't play either series. What compelled you to think it was Tekken, though? Easy mistake. What do you mean, easy mistake. Do y'all, did none of y'all know Ryu from fucking Street Fighter? Like, probably the most iconic fighting game character to ever exist? I don't know if I'm, like, disappointed or just, like, really, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know if I'm, like, disappointed or impressed, I guess. Leah, when are we gonna play fighting games together? Ow. Leah, I think we should challenge Sella to a fighting game match and kick her ass. Edict's arm. Hold on. Is there something around here? Is there like a secret item? There might be like a secret item here. Hold on. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. Melty blood, Leah. Am I forsaking Terraria Slundays? Did you say Slundays? No, you said Sundays. Sorry, I'm so used to Slunday. No, Terraria Sundays will always happen, Leah. Except for last week. That was, you know, what the fuck just hit me? Up on BlazBlue? No. Why would I play an inferior product to, fucking... Why would I just play bad Guilty Gear? Fucking hit me up on Double X, bro. Hop on ZZZ. No Gunyum. Dude, I'm gonna be real. When they showed the ZZZ trailer and the, what was it, Genshin, I think, also had a trailer, I looked away. I was like, I'm good. They could have been good trailers, but I personally was like, I thank you, but I'm good. ZZC is so good, though. I think so good might be a bit of an overstatement. I think it's okay. Don't get me wrong. I want Leah to tell me all about how Wuwa isn't really that good of a game. And how it shouldn't have won Player's Choice. Leah, do you think Wuwa got botted for Player's Choice? It's so much better than Genshin, that's for sure. I don't know if that's really that difficult to accomplish.
Damn those overseer bastards! We told them this would happen. Oh, they'll pay for this. Come on, swing those picks. Oh, just hold on, lads. We'll get you out of there.
It 100% did, but I don't think it's a bad game. I thought you thought it was like mid at best, mostly because the story was like complete dog water or something. Is this the way I came in? I think it is. Yeah. Wuwa has good Yuri. Leah, unbiased. You have to answer this unbiased. And by that I mean like no implicate, like you can't just say it has it because people have made fan art or fan stuff of it. Does Wuwa actually have Yuri? Yes or no? I need to know. I need to know the facts. If it's got canon Yuri, that's pretty based. I just feel like it wouldn't have it in the translated versions of the game. Do they still censor translated? Do they still censor like Japanese or Japanese? It's a fucking Chinese game. Do they still censor games like that? The fuck? Technically, no, because the player character is both male and female. It comes across that way. So you're telling me is that there's no actual Yuri then? Nari. There's no real Yuri. What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck? Yeah, just figure out if that's how it was a mimic. Was that supposed to be a mimic? What? I don't know. There was just like a giant like fly that came out of this loot over here when I was punching boxes. But I was allowed to collect the item. Should I put a thing here? That's not how you tell? Okay. Dude, should I put down a flower thing there? It's been a while since there's been a checkpoint. It's not how you know? Okay. Dude, maybe I should put a checkpoint here. Well, couldn't put it down in time. As soon as I started getting fucking ass blasted, I was like, maybe I should put one there. Spread your seed. Okay, okay. Okay, another question, Leah. About the Wuwa... The Wuwa Yuri debacle. And I guess Orgon can answer this too, since it looks like Orgon's got some, at least some knowledge in Wuwa. Do you think the devs are just cowards? And by all intents and purposes, there should be Yuri in the game. But because they are being cowards, there are none. There are none? There is none. No, I don't. Lamau. Oh, okay. Well, you said there was no canon Yuri, so I thought you knew. I thought you knew about the game a little bit. Like I thought maybe you played it at some point, you know, or something. There's no canon Yuri, but it's toxic. Do you mean Doomed Yuri? Isn't Toxic Yuri still like the Yuri is there, it's just toxic? What I was interested in was Gang of Dragons. Oh yeah! There's a new Yakuza game coming out. That was also a highlight. New Yakuza game. Not, well, Yakuza adjacent, not actual Yakuza. Doomed Yuri and Toxic Yuri is different. I'm gonna be honest, what is Toxic Yuri? I don't remember. I said yes, but it's toxic. What's... Somebody give me a refresher course on Toxic Yuri. I'm glad the man got to make his Yakuza 2. Oh, dude, Moe's gonna be really, I think, happy about that. We're gonna have to tell him about it. I think he'll be very interested. Yakuza 3 is so dead, man. Doomed Yuri emphasizes unavoidable heartbreak and sad endings, separation and death, while Toxic Yuri highlights manipulative, abusive, and possessive dynamics. But Leah just told me that there was no Yuri in Wuwa, so that would mean that there can't be Toxic Yuri. Is there Toxic Yuri? What the fuck? Is there Toxic Yuri in Wuwa, Leah? No, this is the wrong way. Wait a minute, there's an item here. How did I not get that? Nuh-uh, get out of here. Okay, so Toxic Yuri is what I thought it was. Alright, cool. I knew they were two different things, or at least I assumed they were two different things. But there was that, like, you know, off chance that they were, what's it called? The same thing, just fucking... slightly different way of wording it for whatever reason. And Ari, what's this Toxic Yuri? You got to tell me about this. What's going... Ow. What's going on? I feel like shit. No, I don't feel like shit. I feel like I'm being spread misinformation here, and I demand answers. Yes, one is basically killing her girlfriend because she's sadistic and no one is allowed to have her. Is that in Wuwa? I just need to know if there's Yuri, man. I just need to know if there's genuine Yuri or fan-made Yuri. Need to stay aware from any and all women. Do you mean away? Do you need to stay aware? I can stay aware. I'm sleep deprived as fuck. Well, tell your work that you need to sleep. Tell your work to fuck off and pay you. While you're sleeping. You should also be aware of women, always. But women scare me. Like Jamie, I love you, but your presence puts me on edge. Same with you, Inari. Has nothing to do with you personally. Women just scare me. You're never safe. See? That's what I'm saying! Women are scary! Good, keep it that way. Women scare me! Do you scare yourself when you look in the mirror? No, I don't, because I'm not a woman. Thank you very much, Dan. I bet your real name isn't even Dan. I bet it's like gay or something. Fuck you. Enslaved minor chain. I don't like that they keep giving me the Drake items. Happy Kotor, rest well, salam, mwah, mwah, mwah. Sleep well. Don't dox me. Well, you know. Dan, I know a professional of somebody who's a professional at doxing themselves and people around them. Dare I say, it makes me a little tilted. Dude, this body's floating. How do I grab that? What the fuck? Why'd I do that? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. It's a big boy. Not to be confused with the rapper. Ow. Big boy. Ow. Big boy. Ow. Big boy. SpongeBob. Big boy. Dude, this is like a fucker's mine. Not like that. Can we pour one out for Cool Cat? Yeah, can we get some Cool Cats in chat? Ow. Did you kill the guy? No, he slapped my ass. Okay, so basically the NPC interaction... Hold on. Okay, so basically the NPC interaction don't change based on gender, so you playing as a female character makes everything Yuri. Leotin, is that true? No, the cool cat guy. Oh, yeah. Cool cat guy is kill. Yes. Oh, that's why there's floating bodies. Okay, but then in your professional opinion, Leah, does that make it Yuri? I'm trusting your opinion here. Oh god. I'm gonna make Yuri. Don't you already have like a... What the fuck? Don't you already have like a harem? Interpretational Yuri. Not that I'm aware of, do I? I feel like you get the ladies in. Ow. Dude, this enemy fucking scares the shit out of me. It probably shouldn't, but it does. Ow. Open up! Ow. So then I guess the real question is do they go whole hog on the Yuri? You know, you probably drain this water. Because I don't know how else you'd get those bodies. I thought maybe you threw like a rock at them and they'd maybe fall down. But it doesn't seem to be a thing. A vestige. Okay, perfect. 25 vitality. Now we level up agility. After we talk to this schmuck. Oh.
Whoever took it, I swear.
Why is he so mad?
This vestige, it marks where Katrin fell. She was a lamp bearer like you. But far more than that, she was...
I
left a token here in her memory. A pendant I gave her a long time ago, and now it's gone! It's all I have left! Katrin and I were both hallowed sentinels.
okay.
Imagine now, she was astounding. We fell in love, and we embraced what we had, even though the Order forbids it.
They found out and made sure we paid for our...
So basically, Leah, what you're telling me is that what Inari said is correct, right?
Katrin's heart stopped, and not for
That
long, thanks to the Umbral
the
lamp.
devs are just cowards
Even as a lamp bearer,
and won't fully commit to it.
Fell and didn't rise again. I'll find the bastard who took that pendant. You find them first, you tell me. Understand? There'll be blood for this desecration. I'll find the bastard. You find them first.
Oop, let me do that. Also, let's be real. It's a Chinese game. They weren't gonna let fucking gay people be in the game. It's also China. The most important part. It's Korean? I thought Wuwa was Chinese. I thought Wuwa was a Chinese, gotcha. Ring of Bones. What does that do? Increase max equip load. Well, if I was doing my usual build, it would have been worth getting, but... or worth using. Yeah, I bet they have to watch out for the... They do. It's true. Yeah, is Wuwa not a Chinese gacha? I thought it was a Chinese gacha. Okay, so it is a Chinese gacha. Okay. Oh, does that make a bridge? Oh, it does. You're thinking of PGR? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I was like pretty sure that they were Chinese. I forget why I know that they were Chinese, but I think it's just because in the past I was looking like them up and shit like that. Can I kick this down? Yes. Ooh, PGR, that's Punish Grey Raven, right? That's the robot game that I should play strictly based on robots. Is that game actually good, though? That's the real question. Why'd you hate it, Spider? Control scheme was fucking stupid, and when the... Oh, is it one of those games that it's like stuck? Is it a... I'm assuming it's a mobile game. Was it stuck in the era of like shitty mobile controls? Tap bubbles for skills. Uh-oh. Dude. The enemy kind of was though genuinely fucking me up. Nuh-uh, no you're not, Heartburn. No you're not. You're not an ass guy, coward. How could you live... How could anybody live with themselves not being an ass person? should just blow your shit clean off. To be quite honest, why even live? Fuck just hit me? What the fuck? Oh, it's because Umbral World shenanigans. Oh god. This is awkward. Hey man, it's not my fault you don't enjoy Peak. That's a you problem. You have that hater mentality. Spider would kill you. What the fucking actually piss off. What are you doing? Why are you so strong? I didn't mean to jump. You know? Oh, it's this. I haven't been, what's it called? Forced to stop using fists only. That's cowardice, I'm still telling you. To all my doubters, I walk in the room with my pants down, so you never forget who the hardest. Preach. Preach to the choir. Holy fuck. I didn't mean to jump down. What? How did I get here? Oh! He's following me! This is like at least the third time I feel that I've had no healing and I've just had to like run around. Ow. Oh. Ow. I agree, not liking ass is a crime. Ugh. Spider, what's your opinion on not liking ass? Dude, this game's hard. But mama didn't raise no pussy. So I will continue to not make it any easier for myself. Jesus. Ow. Ow, you cunt! I hate you. You suck. Dude, this is so hard. Nah, it's not still level 1. You may be hard, but not a Saturday 6 a.m. math test with no sleep after having a panic attack because your stepdad emotionally hurt you the night beforehand. What? I feel like this is one of these scenarios where, like, the reason why it's so hard, or rather, bosses I could probably fight with fists totally fine. It's literally probably just the fact that because I'm in areas with tons of mobs, fighting with fists is not easy. Because I can only really 1v1. I mean, sure. Like, dude, Skullman just fucking annihilates me. I'm gonna do a damage test here too. Let's see how much, because I did upgrade the buckets a little bit, the broken buckets. Let's see what, like, the damage difference is. I don't really plan on using the broken buckets yet, because that only happens when I get really walled, and I'm like, this is probably not very doable, or this will take, like, a ridiculously long time. Like, an unfathomably long time. Oh my god, I think the buckets actually do less. Oh my god, they do less! He's not, like, max level, to be fair. Or rather, he's not. Sorry, I was looking at Skeleton Man. My buckets aren't. What I'm probably gonna do, I'm probably just gonna run past these enemies, honestly. It's just the Skull Knight. The Skull Knight, he does way too much damage, and he's way too hard to kill right now. So I'm gonna run past him. Skin Man, villain in disguise. Hi, Soul. Welcome in. Ow. Running past you. Fuck. No! No wonder this schmuck was hiding. It was hard to find. Sometimes I get really confused that only Afro isn't a bigger name in the Souls meme community and people only remember them for the Legend Returns. I feel like only Afro is known for a little more than that. Obviously most well known for that, but also Giant Dad, I would say Giant Dad almost like transcends a lot of like Souls memes and stuff like that. Like it's by and large the biggest Souls meme. Everyone knows it, you know what I mean? Ooh, we got the key. I thought that was an enemy. I almost just beat the shit out of an NPC.
I'm Winterberry. You're my first customer today. I don't get many. I've got nice things, though. I like your lamp, but I know you won't trade it. A long time ago, I asked someone else who had a lamp like that if he'd trade it to me. And he called me a bad name. And told me to go where he'd cut my head off. He was rude. There are lots of nasty people in Mornstead. But I'm quick and clever. And that's how I find so many amazing things to trade. I just found a necklace here in the mine. But you can't buy that. I'm keeping it for myself. Because I love it so much. Hello. I've got a shop.
Oh, that's the pendant. The Hysteria one. What are these rings, though? Increases spell power, removes one spell slot, deals additional posture damage upon striking an enemy inflicted with bleed. Crossbow bolts cost less ammunition. Defense while casting sorceries. Okay, so the only thing I would realistically want here... No, Katrin's pendant. This is what I want. I guess I could also get the Vestige Seeds,
Bye-bye.
too.
Hello. I've got a shop.
Okay, so hold on. What if I sell these two? Purchase.
I've got a shop. I'm keeping it for myself. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it for myself. Bye bye.
Your head's gonna get cut off. Why would you ever want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride? Ow. Do you not know of the roller coaster Tycoon 2 classic? God fucking damn it! I'm gonna say a evil word. I'm gonna say the evil word that only evil people say.
The thief's naught but an umbral-afflicted girl. That lamp's rotted your brain. Does this place look like somewhere a child could survive? Oh, I suppose I've seen stranger things in my time. All right. If there's a chance that's the case, then when I find her, I'll stay my hand. At least long enough to be sure. If you write about this, the thought of a poor girl down there alone in the dark...
Cunt, yes.
Have ignored such a plight, and she'd not see me do so either. If you write about the thought of a Katrin...
Come. Any cum dumpsters in chat? Got to avenge this guy here. Oops. Jesus Christ, the damage on that was crazy. You've been avenged, my friend. Sue, your channel has ads again. Can you go back to not having ads? Yeah, give me a few minutes. Oh, Schlort, Mr. Bones Wild Ride was a Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 coaster someone made that was excessively long. Lasted somewhere about 24 in-game hours. It did, and they posted, or not posted, well, I mean, I guess they posted it technically. But they put a whole bunch of the fucking Mr. Bones, or the Big Bones Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, Oh, you fucking bitch. You have my shit. The scenery item. Wow, the aggro of this enemy. Kind of fucking crazy, Jesus. Usually they would de-aggro at this point. You get the fuck out of here. You motherfucker. I'm gonna die. I'm not ignoring Schlorp, so he reads Soul's messages and ignores. I'm sorry! This place is... Oh my god. This place is fucking evil! It was Leah. Holy shit. No Gunyum. No Gunyum. What the fuck? There might be a boss here. I actually think I'm going to put a Vestige Seed down. No Gunyum! I hereby decree no gun yum. You can't stop me from the taste testing cold metal shafts, You talking about mine? Well, I know ya. You thought of me like that. An egg. Skin stealer. It's him!
Stand together again. For bucketry.
That's the Bucket Lord! The Lord of Buckets! I have to do his side quest to get his I have to do his side quest to get the bucket. The gold bucket. The gold bucket. The guy from Guns N' Roses. No, Buckethead was in Guns N' Roses for like 2 months. Okay, I can't tell if I'm supposed to not be here at this point in the game, because I feel like my damage is pretty fucking low. I know I'm using fists, but like my fists have proven to be surprisingly effective. Like, I feel like there's just no posture damage or anything happening. I feel like I should be doing more. Was this about fisting? I'm fisting people. Also, hello, Tagger, welcome in. Tagger, you're gonna join us for the hundo, right? Ow. Is that a question or demand? It's a demand. So you're joining us, right? There we go. Drainage control key. Sinner judged, and we got the Pride of the Bucket Lords. I'm so glad I put that fucking thing down. How many do we have now? Do we have 4 or 3? I think it's a cool key item, ain't it? Oh, we have 2. Okay. Dang, I might have to then, Z's. Exactly, you're gonna have to. What's the hundo? Yearly Forbidden Memories hundo. Alright, let's get some more damage. Ooh, that's a question for Tajer to answer. Mines. No, it's district. Right? Is it district? Oh, no, no, no. It'd be... Yeah, it'd be... No, no, no. Would it be you? It'd be you. Fuck this world and fuck clients. Good time zone. Welcome in, Fran. I hope you're doing as well as you can, given that message. What the fuck? Is this hell? Nah, it's Tagger. You can't just say that, Spider. Well, actually, you can. I'm looking forward to getting paid for all this bullshit these people sent me without any fucking warning. Dude, I think you should beat them up, personally. This area seems way more doable. These guys take way less damage. Oh, not another one of you. Ow. Can't say I'm the biggest fan. Ugh. Of those enemies. Oh. Oh. At the motion around, be able to do it. Dude, you should beat him up. I think you should. We were right. What were we right about, Spider? Let me look. Oh my god, we were right! I'm telling you. Spider! We were onto something big. The comparison simply couldn't be denied. For people who are extremely confused, me and Spider called that Claire Obscure. And this was on Monday, because I'm the one... Well, I initially acknowledged this. Spider might have acknowledged it at some point. I won't discredit that. But I realized that Claire Obscure on my end. I was like, dude, this game is basically just Xenoblade. Like, this is actually just Xenoblade. And it turns out, Claire Obscure is just Xenoblade, guys. They did not announce Half-Life 3, no. You just saw the trailer for the second game of what? No Gundam. No Gundam. I thought it looked good. I thought the trailer to this game looked good. The gameplay trailer looked fun. As a long-term Hollow Knight fan, Half-Life fan, I was a Duke Nukem fan, and a Quake fan. I was a Metroid Prime fan. Well, I am a Metroid Prime fan. Dude, I just fought you. No Gundam! The fuck? Corny. Also, Soul, what's it called, came out. Silksong came out, and it was extremely good, to say the least. So, you know. Those other games, though, well, I guess there was Quake Champions, but, Fire salts. You've been living the OG copium opium cocktail too long. Well, to be fair, as a Half-Life 3 believer, yeah, makes sense. Well, not believer, but you know, coper. So wait, Spider, if we knew about the Xenoblade, Claire Obscure, rip-off debacle, does that mean we're trendsetters? Like, it's gotta mean we're trendsetters, right? Like, we were the first. Nobody was saying it before. We were the first. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me check on Twitter. Yes, too. Oh my god, wait, we're back out here. Wait, no wonder everything is actually fightable here. Wait, hold on. frag Maida, because I'm gonna, mate with Emma. If you know what I'm saying, Atlas. Ah! I feel like I've also been up here too, but I could be wrong. You don't use any more emotes anymore? Oh no, your sub ran out, didn't it? Mods! Gift Atlas's sub to my channel. Bad news, Sui? What? I'm ready to counteract the bad news. People have been calling E33 French Xenoblade since May. Okay, but they're nobodies and we're somebodies, so...
Fran Furiosa gifted a tier 1 sub to Atlas.
Oh my God,
they have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Fran. I'll hit the gong in a second. Or I guess actually when I can, because... Ooh, this game is very unsafe. This game is like... safe sex. It's not safe at all. Ow. Spider, you know what I feel like people were calling Expedition 33 for a longer time than anybody who dared call it... than anybody who dared call it a Xenoblade, or like Xenoblade? The sheer amount of people I feel that have called it a Persona game, or like just like Persona, strictly because it's a fucking RPG, goes way beyond. And let's be real, they were only calling it because... it's gotta be because it was an RPG. That had to be like the bare minimum. That, and I guess there's relationships, in quotations, you can have with characters, but that it was not the same thing at all. You've constantly called it Mario RPG because it is. No, it's not. Oh, we got a hype train start. Oh my god. Ah! That's a fat fuck. Wait, why can I not pull him open? What the fuck is happening here? Is this bugged? Hello? Mario doesn't have a parry mechanic, or counter mechanic. It has a mechanic that negates damage. That's completely different. Not even remotely close, actually. Nice try. Dude, they're like stuck. Dude. Dude. What the fuck? Actually, Expedition 33 is basically just Xenoblade. Me and fucking Spider have already discovered this. We're trendsetters. We've always been trendsetters. E33 is basically Xenoblade 3, but you wouldn't know that, Sui, would you? No. This is mods by me. Xenoblade 3. I'm gonna come, comma. Yeah, big boy, you're gonna come. I typed too fast. Yeah, big boy, you're gonna come. I'm gonna come without the comma. Yeah, big boy, you're gonna come? Ow. Oh, I forgot this big boy is here. So here's the thing. You say this game's like Mario RPG, but here's the thing. Mario RPG, overrated game. Yeah, I said it. Thank you for the level 1 hype train. No. Expedition 33, very good game. Mario RPG, it's fine. It's okay. Verily, I shall shortly commence expunging secretions from my penort and engage in guttural moaning as I do so. It's kind of badass. Ow. I'm stuck. Oh no. No, it's not like Mario RPG, because Mario RPG does not have a mechanic similar, where it doesn't have a parry mechanic. They're completely different games. What the fuck is happening with AI over here? They're like having sex? What is going on? What's happening? Dude, I gotta run, dog. Dog, I gotta run. Dog, I gotta... Ooh! Dog, I gotta run. Dog, I gotta run. What is that? It's like lore. Yeah, I can. Fuck the orphanage. Oh! What the...
When I used to get scared, I told it very...
That was very rude. Get caught by the Mothman. You kind of fucked me up. You kind of fucked me up, dog. You know what RPG people need to really start talking about? I'm gonna say it. Yick. A postmodern RPG. The RPG medium wouldn't be where it is without Yick, if you really think about it. Yeah, where the fuck is the Yick award? That's what I'm saying. Clearly, they just don't understand peak fictional media. RPG fans, a bunch of posers. Yeah, exactly. The fuck? Fuck this guy also. Fuck him, I hate him. He's a piece of shit. He's a skeleton, though, so he's actually kind of cool. He just makes me a little mad. Dog, I hate that snake sniper fuck. I'm such a big fan of Yick, I'm gonna play it twice. Can't call me a poser. Ow. Okay, now that that fuckface is gone, I can actually, like, explore around a little bit here. Is there something behind here? There is. Why do I feel like there's a boss behind here? Wait, actually, is this where I think it is? Oh, wait, no. This is the area I'm pretty sure you drop down to. Ow. That counted as a hit to the back? That's crazy. I hit him with a back shot. Oh, hi, Doug. Hi, Dougie. I don't know if it counted me as getting this.
I know it's not easy, but it can be a frightening place at times, so I want to give you something very special I've had since I was a little girl. When I used to get scared, I'd hold it very, very tightly, and that's when it would reveal its magic to me, and I'd know there was no need to.
Dude, I deadass thought my doctor just messaged me and I was about to be like, what the fuck? But it was actually just like a typical notification thing I get once it hits 2 a.m. here. Okay, I did not get the thing from this. I'm glad I re-listened to that. Why? I knew that. Why did I do that? I can't... Dude, it's a shiny object. It's not fair. You're punishing me for my crow instincts. Yes. Hi, hot sauce. I was gonna make a joke about Yickmen being the true left-wing slur and got violently reminded of the woke games list, which I discovered is still getting updated. Well, yeah, it's still getting updated because it's been like a... Wait, there was a fucking ladder there I could have kicked down the whole time? It's still getting updated because it's like all user submitted shit, and there's like an entire group dedicated to finding the quote unquote woke games. Is Yick woke? Probably not, because Alex Yickman hates women. I actually don't know if that's Alex, like if that emote is just the word Alex or if it's Yick. I'm assuming it's Yick. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else up here. It's Yick. That's all. I'm just reading it as Yick. It's Yick. Okay, let's see. I don't think I can do the windmill yet. We'll go to the hoist. You know what else is Yick? Your mama. Yeah, how's that make you feel, you fucking whore? What do you want?
If you write about the thought about capturing the wind of the...
Yeah, the woman, lady, girl. Do I need to talk to her? I'll avenge you, my friend. Come here. I don't know what the fuck just hit me. Oh, it was a dog. Boop. I missed. Boop. Holy shit! My mom's woke woman. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, your mom is woke. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's been a long time since I suffered through the game. I just assumed it'd be regarded due to the fact that everyone spoke like a manipulative therapist in the game. Oh, the game is so bad. I'm still like, see, I haven't played the updated version, the 1.4 or whatever. But I'm still very convinced that anybody who says that that version of the game is good, they're just fucking lying to themselves. Or not good, but like serviceable, passable, right? I am like 90% convinced that it's people have said that just because they spent money on the game, right? And it's gotten to the point where they're like, stop it. They are trying to justify their purchase to any degree. That is like my conspiracy theory I've had. Because I remember some people being like, yeah, it's kind of like a Suda51 game now. And I was like, sounds disrespectful. Yeah, that's why I think... Oh my god. That's why I think people are on, like, next level copium. To be like, they have to justify the game to any degree. Where is the fucking ladder? Oh, there it is. People gotta be like, no man, I bought the game. And it was updated to be better. I have to justify my reason on why it's okay now.
Hello. I'm keeping it for my bye-bye. Have you seen any of my friends? They're a bit shy. They like to stay in the dark, but you can hear them. Well, they're not very friendly, but I still like knowing they're there. It means I'm not on my own. Have you seen any of my friends? They like to stay in the dark. Well,
Okay, so this was a waste of time. Fuck you. Ow! It's like a Suda51 game purely in the fact that you feel gaslit after playing it. It's like a Suda51 game because it does the weird stuff that Suda51 games do, except it's like shit.
You right ever thought about...
Wait, did I? Was there actually secretly a doorway connected this? Kill yourself. I hate these enemies. I actually do hate these enemies. Dude, Suda51 games rule. Suda51 rules. There we go. Okay, so hold on. So before I go down there... Was this secretly a door that, like, connected shit? No, there's no shot. No, because I would have noticed this. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. I was like, I'm pretty sure this would have been fucking... I would have known. Is this gonna dip me in the water? No. Feeling gaslit after Suda 51 game, good. Versus gaslit after Yick, bad. Yick more like, ick. Yick more like Yuck by Young Thug and Ken Carson. Okay, so the hoist has no more shit. Yuck was right there. More like... Shut up. What's in here? Upper Calrath. Where's that fucking thing that... Oh, it's like right behind us. Look, it's right there. Nice poppin'. Don't think I didn't see you. Okay, so I'm assuming because it's right behind us, this is not the way to go. Is this just like a straight to the boss battle? It's like right behind us. You are a bitch-ass motherfucker. Dude, it's so easy to get burned in this game. I didn't mean to do that. An umbral entity prevents what? Oh. Okay, where's... Okay, one of the things is here. Man, whoever designed this place is an asshole. Queen Verina 2's key. What is this? Health regenerates over time. Grenades and flasks cost less ammunition and deal additional damage. Well, I don't do either of those, so it's useless. Fuck this guy. Get the fuck it. No! Dude, the fact that it... I hate the controller disconnecting thing is, it's like, it pauses the game. Not, it doesn't pause the game, sorry. It blurs the screen. I don't know why I said it paused the game. It does not pause the game. Why does it do that? Who did that? Oh, there was only one of those things. I thought there were two. So wait, this is the boss, right? Is the boss about to eat my ass? No, that's not the boss. It's like the boss, but it ain't the boss. I mean, this guy was a boss? Does that count? Do I feel it dragging? No, not really. I mean, to be fair, most of the dragging would be kind of self-induced. I still am fighting things bare naked with my bare fists. Like, if it was dragging, at this point it would be my fault. Oh, you whore. I will say, I kind of wish they wouldn't start using bosses so quickly, like reusing them for enemies so quickly after you beat them. Especially multiple times at that. I don't mind them doing it multiple times, don't get me wrong. But, like, I think to even get to this part, I had to kill one of these guys, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't know if it would be the same with other weapons. I actually can't comment, because the thing is, with my bare fists, I can't upgrade them at all. And at least, like, I know I have bucket weapons and currently my fists do more than the bucket. But also I could upgrade the bucket more. I just haven't. Because at this point I feel like I'm probably not even going to use the bucket. I'm actually going to go back and use this. Item. I mean, I would also assume well, I guess it would also depend, too, because I'm also not very far in the game, I feel. At least if I have to get all these pillars sorted out. Like, I'm only at the second one. Or really close to it, at least. Once I get the golden bucket, I'm gonna use it. But that might take a while.
Do you really think you can do this to me? I'm the real power at the heart of this kingdom, not the royals, or you, or your imaginary sun god, or anyone else. Mondstadt rises and falls with me. And if you think I'll allow you to cast me into one of your damn fires, then you're even more insane than I thought. This is your last chance. If you know what's good for you, free me. Now!
Oof, that's crazy. Crazy game lore. Hammer, hello? The fuck was going on there? Why is this guy in the air? Oh, because it's another thing, okay. They're just fighting? Is that the whole thing? Yeah? Yes it is. What is this? Chest! Alright, what's down here? Okay, shortcut. I actually do feel like the level design in this game is pretty good, I will say. Has a lot of good, like, interconnections and stuff. Enemy placement's a bit wonky, but...
I've a fortune in coin and jewels right here in my hands. It's all yours.
What the fuck?
Take it, and I can get you more. A lot more. Just please, don't. Ah!
Am I secretly going the way I'm supposed to go? This guy died of the Spectre? No. Huh. Oh, there is no Spectre. Script. Oh, there is! I lied. I lied to myself. Holy fuck. I mean, it's good, but there's no incentive to go back to where you were before. I feel like I got a key for some shit that I didn't use the key on everything just yet. I don't know what's behind things, but I do like that the level layouts, like, themselves seem to like interconnect and kind of, you know, intertwine with each other. Like, I like that. Oh, God, I fell for the same goddamn thing. That guy just explodes. What a dickhead. Dude, this secretly has to be the way to go. This is the secret correct path. I'm starting to believe it. When you did it was just a disappointment. Ah. You know, I did hear that one issue that someone was having with this. Well, not one issue. I remember somebody describing this game because somebody was asking, why do people not like this game? God damn it. And one person was like, I think that, what did they say? They said, I think the reason why people dislike the game is because it's very level focused as opposed to boss focused, and because this game came out in 2023, where at this time, like starting from, I would say probably Dark Souls 3, a lot of Souls-likes games, they started being much more like boss focused for the most part. Like I would say even Elden Ring to a degree, almost fell for the same fucking thing again, is kind of like that. It's very boss focused. So Dark Souls 2, fuck no, dude. Firstly, Dark Souls 2 level design is pretty shitty. And secondly, Dark Souls 2 clearly wanted to focus on bosses. Because they put way too many fucking bosses in the game. I think that's all they cared about. I feel like, if anything, the biggest plus side Dark Souls 2 has is probably like build diversity and stuff like that. Certainly not fucking... Oh my god. Certainly not, what's it called? Level design. There's so many cheats areas in fucking Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2, the main focus was they wanted to be really hard. I still think that was like their main focus, which is funny because Dark Souls 2, even when it came out, was easier than Dark Souls 1. It was just an incredibly like, oh god, incredibly like ganky game and shit like that, you know? I would say it was easy, like on the easy side. If you compare it to Dark Souls 1 also, like Dark Souls 2 was like a cakewalk comparatively. There were some areas that I would say were certainly harder. But I feel like most of the time they were harder for the wrong reasons. Is there not a boss here? Huh. I thought there'd be a boss here. Yes, Spider? For me, this, that is just one part. The shitty thing is I only remember one boss from this game that was, actually good. Like, most of the bosses in this game are trash. I feel like so far, the, like, main bosses have been pretty cool. And pretty decent. I feel like it's more... Oh, I didn't even realize that it turns into, like, a white beam. I feel like it's more like in this game, I feel like, dude, I see 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 at the end of those. Am I brain rot? Am I cooked? Look, genuinely, am I cooked? Anyways, I like the main bosses of this game so far, but like the mini bosses, which have basically turned into like normal, just like, what's it called? For the most part, they've just all been turned into like just normal encounters at this point. They've been forgettable just because of the fact that they're not really treated as bosses. After you fight them for the first time, they're just no longer bosses anymore. They're just enemies. Like, even if they were supposed to be like a mini boss of the area, right? Like a part of me is like, well, they should have just committed to keeping it as like a mini boss or whatever. Maybe have them appear one more time. You know, there's nothing wrong with that ever. Also, doesn't help that you said most of the bosses are reused mobs. Yeah. I just think they're reused too much. I don't mind it, again, I don't mind it happening like once or twice. It's fine. Because that's also been a thing in like other Souls-likes games. I wouldn't really put it, you know, like against it. Or against most games, that is. There was a fucking trap there. That was evil. Is there even anything here? No. Dude, I cannot talk to you right now, my good friend. The entire universe is after me. You probably have some important shit to tell me too. Oh my god. Six, 7. There's an item here. That was a mimic, I would have killed myself. I'm not gonna bother with that piece of shit. Alright, let's slowly kill these guys one by one. Can I destroy these traps by throwing shit at them? Oh my god, you can. Wait, there's an aim mode. What am I doing? Okay, but aim where I'm... Thank you. I have to do it slightly, like, over. You fuckhead. Killed you. This guy isn't here anymore? Really? I wanted to talk to him. There was like 50 million enemies near me. That's not fair. Jesus. See, I do feel like these, this enemy right here, the something queen thing, this is probably like the most egregious example of like a boss that I really don't like that they reused. Firstly, because I'm biased and I really hate the enemy. And secondly, because like, legitimately, the moment that you fucking beat this, like, mini-boss version, there's already, what's it called? They already start having you fight just the enemy, but now it's just a basic-ass enemy. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I just fought you, now I turned around a corner, and now you're just a basic enemy. What? They've probably been the worst, like, the most egregious example of that. Ow, you cunt. What's behind here? I don't want to go behind here. I think this is probably the way to go again. Ow. I do like how I can just infinitely stun lock these enemies. It's kind of funny. Oh no. It's the Skin Man. This guy's also a pretty good example. Like, I just fought him right before I went to this area. God, oh, I am stuck. I am stuck. Whew. Running in. I don't know what's here. Rune of a Deer. I remember that. Oh, because that's what's his name. That's how it implies. Oh, there he is.
This was it. The moment I handed over the Rune of a Deer and damned this entire kingdom for generations to come.
Okay, so the canon ending of Lords of the Fallen 1 is he had the Rune of a Deer.
I was never a man of faith, but I thought who better to entrust the rune to than a judge. And look around at what that decision cost. What good was the cleric if she couldn't destroy the rune, or prevent all this some other way? It's always the same story with gods or those like them. They pretend otherwise, but they're just as weak and flawed as those they lord over. But it's my own damn fault for relying on someone else in the first place. Even when I try to do the right thing, this is always how it ends. Even when I tried to...
Oh. Like, to be frank, the moment I saw this bitch, I know that, okay, this will be a mob soon. But you can say this for most of the overworld bosses. Like, there are 4 or 5 bosses that don't come back as bosses. This was also a problem of mine in Elden Ring. So for me, I actually don't mind it too much in Elden Ring, but I think Elden Ring... I get the complaint in Elden Ring, but I think Elden Ring at least had, like... Ow. I think Elden Ring at least had, like, a pretty solid reason as to why there were reusing... There was reusing of bosses. Because, you know, it's an open world game, and they clearly wanted to reuse the bosses that are, like, really cool, and they want to put it somewhere in case somebody missed it somewhere else, sort of thing. So, like, at least I understand the mindset there. For the casual other Souls-like, though, that isn't, like, an open world, and that's, like, not going to be nearly as much of a problem, I think it's still fine to reuse a boss as, like, either... Not as, like, not as another boss, I would say, but, like, as a... if you're going to reuse a boss and put it as, like, an enemy in a Souls-like game, I do think you should still probably, like, use it sparingly as opposed to putting, like, you know, 3 or 4 of the same enemy around. Yeah, no, the Grafted King in the Everjails, that one's pretty bad. I don't know why they decided that. Has anybody even figured out the unironic lore behind it? I don't really care about the unironic lore in the sense of, like, I don't care if it gives him, like, a good excuse to exist. It doesn't stop it from just being dumb. That's, like, the only bad example. Like, example of it being bad, I should say. Though I will also say that, Estelle is disappointing that they reuse, but I'm not gonna, like, cry over it, because, again, that's... You didn't do a whole ass side quest to go see Estelle normally, so I actually don't mind that one too much. I know some people use that as, like, the example. But I don't mind the reuse of Estelle. The lores, they made it the fuck up. I feel like somebody once explained to me that the lore of that Estelle was like... Okay. I feel like somebody once told me that the lore of that Estelle is something along the lines of, like... Godfrey the Grafted, because I think that's his name, wanted to be like Godfrey the Grafted... Or Godric the Grafted, whatever. But, like, it's something really stupid. It's like, he wanted to be like him, but he was like a failed variation of him. It's something incredibly dumb. But yeah, that was the lore I was, like, told. I don't know if that's actually true, or if somebody was just trying to find, like, a justification. I just realized I never went back to the hub, I don't think, to level up my healing item. Oopsie poopsie. It's fine. I gotta kill this schmuck anyways. Go. Dude, grafting is like a scary concept. Why would anybody want to have sex with the grafting? That being said, I'm a freak, so I would. Moth ring? What's the moth ring do? Gain additional vigor. Not a... you know what? I feel like that would probably be better than the endurance, because that gives me more HP, and I don't really think I need the stamina. I feel like I need the HP more than anything. All the other reused bosses can be explained by they're the same kind of being, but they were never unique. It's annoying how many ulcerated bitches there are. Yes, but it's not like this bitch looked exactly like other bosses, and that's an individual, because fuck you, that's why. Also, I mean, like, the ulcerated spirits you get really good rewards out of, and also they're kind of piss easy, so I give them a pass for being piss easy. Whether you think that's valid or not is up to you. But I kind of give them a slight pass because they're kind of piss easy. And they give a really good reward. You grab some DDs, but small boobies, the best of boobies. No, the ulcerated worms are fine. It's just funny they were like 3 at once in the final area. Yeah, it is kind of funny. They're kind of silly little guys. It's also like the tree spirits too that are around. I don't mind their existence either. For the same, because they're also easy. Where am I? Where's this taking me? Ooh, not these guys. I do not know how to fight these guys still. They have way too much hyper armor. More of a nuisance than anything, though.
Should you choose otherwise? Good. Now, I know a man experienced in acquiring items of an illicit nature, a practice I'm willing to overlook. Should you put it to use for me, tell me, what do you know of Rogar artifacts?
Ooh, I wonder if the lore... Because most of these I feel like haven't really given me too big of a story, but I wonder if the lore happening here is... Because it's about, Adir's, whatever the fuck it's called. Adir's, rune. I wonder if this is, like, the lore of how somebody got Adir's rune. Adir. Okay, so where do I go from here? Where does one go from here? This direction? No. Do I have to go back to the place I was just at? With Big Sword Man? Big Dick Man? Big swords? Big penises? My penis very big, very, very, very heavy. Ow, ow. I saw you, movie piece of shit. Yeah, fool me. Can I open this door? Probably not. Nope. Oh, there was a ladder here. I didn't even see it. Skyrest Bridge. Wait a minute. Wait, is this the other side of the where you start, where you fight the fucking light sword beam bitch? Wait, Cavalier Pendant. Is that my second one? Oh, I've finally gotten more of these. Deal additional damage for every status effect upon enemy. Reduces maximum health, but deal additional damage. Catalyst slot, maximum 5. Reduce the mana cost of shouts. Dude, none of these like benefit me in any way. Oh my god, that reduces your health way too much. Holy shit. Skyrim Bridge. Oh my god, no, it brings you back here. See, I love world design like this. It's kind of crazy to me that, what's it called? That so many, like, Souls-likes that aren't from soft Souls-likes have managed to get, like, the interconnected worlds done as well as they have. Because getting my way back here is actually really cool. Dude, it's actually impossible to tell fucking which ones I haven't lit. Stop disconnecting me, controller, please. Hello, Ken, you and Liam so sleepy? Dude, go to bed. Fuck work. Sleep at work. One thing I hated about Elden were the amount of dragons, their stupid breath thunder attacks. They're pretty easy to dodge. I do think there's way too many dragons, though. I will say that. Why does it do that? What the fuck? Let's see. Ooh. The fuck? I'm such a sleepy guy. Go to bed, bitch.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel.
Alright, what does the next upgrade to this give me? Easy if you horse around. The way breath works is so jank. The way the breath work is jank. No matter, there's no sugarcoating that one. 6 charges and 75% HP recovery. Okay, cool. Alright, what does talking to you do? Odd stone?
It looks different somehow.
Damn, my wagey grind set. So true.
When I was a girl at the orphanage, there was a very kind woman, Iris. She gave it to me. This was before the Hallowed Sentinels found me. I felt so afraid and alone, But Iris helped me overcome my fears.
Oh.
I lost the stone long ago. But now, here it is again, all these years later. I wish I could say the same of the orphanage. And Iris.
Wait, these guys disappeared. There used to be guys sitting here. Okay, let's keep getting agility up. I'm actually going to use... what are we, like 600 away? I'll just use one of these. Let's get more agility up. I'm hoping that there's a split scaling to that fucking weapon that I'm gonna inevitably get. My buckets. Okay, I think I still need to talk to this person. Yeah, because we got the rune tablet.
And avaricious as Gerlinda is, Traveler, she is indeed skilled. It's no small feat to smith magic-infused manacles such as the one she used to bind me to her when she found me, weakened and injured. I watched the cataclysmic death of a universe, and came as close to my own death as I ever have in all my eons.
Yeah.
Only to then find myself once again in this world. Now, a slave.
I'm trying to see if his face does resemble the blacksmith from the first game. It's very hard to tell because of all the like bramble or whatever that is.
I've traveled to countless realities.
Okay, now he's starting to sound like him.
To wonders beyond measure. And yet, eventually, time numbed me to all of it. I had cast off my mortal form long ago with no regret. But I was a fool to discard my humanity. I see that now. With my renewed appreciation for life, for experience, for freedom, is only made more bitter regret by my current enslavement. I only desire to be free once more. To
Sparky. Trying to talk to the blacksmith.
Gerlinda still has use for you.
Yeah, exactly.
So the tablets are all here. Just one more left, human.
Traveler, there is often no greater misjudgment than power being placed in the hands of one unfit for it. And Gerlinda's calloused hands and heart will only bring misery with the power of the runes.
Okay.
The final tablet, bring it to me, and I...
No funny ideas, you treacherous dog. Remember, as long as you're wearing those manacles, if I die, you die. Gerlinda's already learning so much.
I wonder if I actually can give the last tablet to him, because if I can, I will.
Back in Sturlevo choke on their birds.
Another like you roams Mornstead, Traveler. A man I encountered long ago. One already burdened then. A burden which has only increased enormously in the years since. And taken a heavy toll. And prolonged exposure to that obscure force so baneful to humanity. And his is a bleak, ruinous road.
Enough chit-chat. There's work to be done.
Socket runes. Yeah, I don't have any fucking runes. You fucked her over at the end. She was not happy. Good.
Ah, you again.
Additional damage with bone crossbows. I don't give a fuck. Oh, these are the thing. Okay. Can I just talk to him? No. Did I get a better thing here? Let's see. Regain plus 15 withered health upon striking an enemy while in the umbral. I'll keep what I have. How many eyeballs do I have? 85. Holy shit, you need a lot to get the bone set. What's up? You don't got shit. What's this? The Pilgrim's Perch Key.
If you're looking for the captain, he's left for the manse. Alone. Nathaniel and I wanted to accompany him, but he wouldn't hear of it. Told us to keep an eye on things here. Said it was important. But I wonder at that. The thought of Captain Stommond out there alone, hounded by Rogar and their own corrupted brothers and sisters alike.
Uh-huh.
I'll pray for his safe return. The thought of Captain hounded by...
Yeah, whatever. Alright, what about you?
The captain was prepared to carry that umbral burden, even though the man already carries burden enough. Misplaced as it is. If your paths cross out there, you do right by him. Because lamp bearer you may be, but even lamp bearers feel pain just fine. Understand?
No, I'll kill him.
Plenty of Hallowed Sentinels blind themselves to the true light one way or another.
I'll kill him with my fists.
Fidelis follow Captain Stolmund with our eyes wide open. Plenty of Hallowed, but we Fidelis.
Can I talk to dog? Yeah. Okay, so hold on. Where is... There it is. Okay, so there's the windmill, but I think also if I go to... Yeah, bell room. I think I can open up a door here. You know, what's over here? Oh my fucking god. I would. Also, this bitch hurts. Okay, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be here. Oh my god. These guys do way more damage. Oh my god, spider. Ow. Jesus. Well, I did not mean to get put here. But alas, here we are. And I was about to say my controller just disconnected at the worst time. I just wanted to grab my vigor. Even though it's like, ow, even though it's like 3. don't know. I do like way less damage to these guys. So, ow. Ow. So hold on. If I go back here, and then we warp over to the windmill. Let's test out our damage on these schmucks. Okay, still don't really do that much damage to them, but I think this is at least a bit closer to what we were at, what we were doing to the other guys. So this will probably be the next area we go to. So you're still going. I shall pursue sleep part 2 in a moment. Don't suffer too much. I'm actually going to end, even though I usually don't end before the 6-hour mark, because it is late. I need to get food and I'm getting tired. Ugh. So I'm gonna quit right here, because I know that that will be the next area that I'm going to. I don't even know what the fuck that was. That was, never mind. Yeah, I'm done. And after you click my link, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Spider. I appreciate that. All right, but I'm gonna be done for the night. I'm gonna go sleep. Slightly on the shorter side of streams, but also not entirely too short. Because we got closer to the 6-hour mark than I thought we would. I thought I was gonna go like 5.5 at the absolute most. Ban didn't win it or get it nominated, and it absolutely should have. So fucking true, Oomphy. You should have raided Gwen. Did she just go live? Oh, she did. Okay, I was like, I don't see her on my follow list. You know what? We will. Alright, who here likes German? Underline didn't get nominated either. Fucked up. Dude, it's because of the fucking... the Chinese bots were paying for Wuwa. And you know it. Here, we'll raid Gwyn. For people who don't know, that is a pretty much German exclusive channel, but I think it'd be funny to raid into her. So we're gonna do it. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I should be back tomorrow with more. Oh my god, I still haven't caught up on fucking Rossi. I need to do that. Anyways, let us go right into Gwyn. Let us go have a good time over there. Go vibe over there. We're gonna do the raid message today. I think it'd just be kind of funny to be like, I don't speak German. 1/8 enough for a racist game award. So true, Oomphy. We'll just say that. I don't speak German, even if you do. Or if you do speak German, you say, dude, I didn't even spell speak right. Fuck it. I'm not changing it. Anyways, go enjoy being with Gwyn. I'll be back tomorrow. There you go. Or you can, if you know how to speak, if you do know how to speak Dutch, Germain, You can do that too. Just do whatever you want. I don't care. Go have fun. Go lurk. Go have a good time. Anyways, I love you guys though. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good, fantastic rest of your day, night, morning, whatever it is for you. I'll see you guys later. Love you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.